Good evening to all the goblins and fae and other beings that choose to join us today. I am going to be doing my announcements and then hopping right into farming in Path of Exile. It's going to be about a 6 or 7 hour grind if I go straight through. We don't know if that's what the case is going to be or not. Um, it is a very specific item I'm trying to find, and the idea is I can get one of them for myself and then another one to sell, or maybe even just sell both of them. Um, but it will give me the currency to play through the rest without having to struggle or kind of stress. It just makes it really easy to get into the rest of the game and have enough currency to, in-game currency, that is, to kind of play freely. Um, I'm getting my announcements and my monitoring up, so bear with me for a moment. And I may switch in the middle to not farming, but that just depends on what else happens. My goal is to start with the farming stuff, so. My chat monitoring is being a little bit of a pain in the butt right now, so it's going to take me an extra second while I struggle with that. I'm getting chat monitoring is being a little bit of a red platform tag done. Okay, well, clock app crashed again. Again, it's not clock app's fault. It is the fault of the cheap tablet that I have. Where did I put my announcement? Here it is. Okay. So let's go ahead and navigate to that. This tablet is still being a pain in the butt. Let's try and get it to come back through. Okay, so that, and then we'll click search. And that pops up that. So there we go. So clock app monitoring should be loading right now. And if it doesn't crash again. Oh, hey Real Vic, welcome in. I am just starting up. I'm still trying to get my monitoring done and also get my announcements ready. How are you? I'm actually having an issue with one of my tablets. It will not load YouTube right now. It's just being a real pill. It's being kind of mean to me. So I might have an issue monitoring that chat, but gonna go ahead and put my announcements out where they go.
Too bad this really interesting mini game, you can only get to it by going through an adult sim if you don't directly teleport. Because this would be interesting to stream.
Tired? I feel that. Like, I am almost perpetually tired. It is a state of being for me. Let's go ahead. How do I
Same.
restart? Let's restart this tablet and see if that gets things going.
I don't think I can fight a Deathclaw alone yet.
So I do have my announcements done. Good sleep is very difficult. You're right, Lenara. So I've got that. Gonna go ahead and open up the game. I have created one of the characters I'm going to be using. Actually, you know what? I might not use that character. I'm gonna just name the ones I'm using really nonsense things so they're right next to each other in the game list, but let's go ahead and get our overlay done. There we are. Hello. Hi, everyone. And also, you might see a Tavomi in the background. Yeah, I created the name here, but yeah, I might not use that character. So let's go ahead and create our first farming character.
A scion is perfection
And for farming
in
this
mind,
particular
body, and
item,
grace. The crowning glory of our civilization,
it is
offering us hope, offering us light. But you gave us only murder and darkness. May Rayclast embrace you as we cannot, for your very presence has become too painful to bear.
for farming this character, we actually don't even this item. We don't even leave the first area. I'm gonna create 5 characters, which is gonna make it take slightly longer. But the idea is that because after a certain amount of time, you're nearly guaranteed to get the item. My goal is to get 2 of them. One for potentially using myself, and the other to throw on the market and just get paid. So the idea is we start with a scion. And the reason we start with a scion is because they have movement speed right on the skill tree.
Why not just execute?
So as we're leveling up, we will get the ability to move faster, and we will therefore get more of the boss that we need to kill faster. So we do certain things, like we click our movement to a letter so that we don't accidentally click. I did see I saw the message, but I didn't quite understand why you feel stupid. Because you couldn't remember the account name. I mean, I forget those kinds of things all the time, so I'm just like, yeah, that's normal. I understand.
And we forget that kind of stuff all the time. We had to wait 3 days to get our Second Life information reset.
Yeah.
I have nothing more to give.
But, no, the actual advised way of doing this actually involves full clearing until you get to a certain level. I kind of don't like that because it takes so long to full clear this area. But yeah, this is what we're in for.
Today, dead man.
We are in for many hours of this, where I do that, exit the character screen. Oh, no. I mean... Oh, you mean you thought you got banned from my channel? No, I don't tend to ban unless someone's being really awful, and usually I try to warn them or something first. And it's usually the only time I ban without warning is if someone's sending, like, viewer links or something. Actually, what was that name? AP, give me that sword. Okay. So we're going to create the next character.
A scion is perfection in mind, body, and grace.
Okay.
The crowning glory of our civilization.
So at the very least,
offering us
I
hope,
want to get
offering
that
us
vault
light.
suit and that
But
pit
you
buck.
gave us only murder.
Wouldn't mind the ranger if I can acquire it.
Although I admit, like, that fear that you might have been banned, that has to be scary sometimes. Like, especially if you don't know what's going on and it's something you actually want. You're just like, what the fuck? And then it gets, like, the dysregulation is easy and being upset and everything. So I'm sorry you got, like... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I was just gonna say, I was very upset when I accidentally got us suspended from 14.
Yeah, I remember that. And that was such a dumb thing, too. I can't even remember what it was exactly, but it was like leaving a link in something.
There was a direct link to my F-list profile on my RP character's search info.
Ah, right. I think I might even still have some of that shit. I didn't realize it was wrong. I mean, it's a character I probably haven't logged into for a while. Well, just so you know, and just to be clear, like, I tend not to ban because banning means I take away a potential viewer sometimes. So, like, if someone can even be, like,
I'll not be
you know,
joining
even
you today,
remotely,
dead man.
like, maybe they just didn't know. I try to be on that side of things. Boop, boop, boop. That's why I didn't kill him right away, so now to the next one. And the reason we're making 4 characters is because this zone has a respawn timer attached to it of about 90 seconds.
Mind, body, and grace. The crowning
And
glory of our
after I get these
civilization,
characters
offering us
created,
hope, offering us light. But you
that's about how long it takes me to run through with all 4 characters. Again, I'm probably gonna do 5, just because even though it like lengthens the amount of time that I have to keep farming,
It's true.
it means that I'll have
Men walk in
a second set of 4. And the second set of 4 will be dropping pretty soon after the first one drops. Gotta remember to do my things. I missed.
Exile.
Take that
I'll
belt
not be
and that
joining
mana
you
blast.
today,
That'll
dead
help
man.
speed things up. Let's just rethink. And, hey, that corroded blade might be more damage, actually. Keep 16, and what we have is 4 to 9. And yeah, let's just. Oh no, we can't use it because it doesn't have the right sockets. So that was the 3rd character. 2 more to go.
Swift Scion is perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our
Bug?
civilization, offering us hope.
Okay, no.
Offering us
So you gotta
light.
step up here and stuff.
But you gave us only murder and darkness. May Rayclast embrace you as we cannot.
Why not just execute?
Oh, whoops! I forgot to keep an attack key.
So it's true.
Oh, change that back to
Dead
move
men
now.
can
And
Rayclast.
the real fun will be if I can actually find some movement speed boots during this from the boss. And then I get even faster.
Remember, children, if your Geiger counter starts to go click, click, clickety, get out of there. You'll thank yourself later.
Alright, so we should be coming up on Helic right now. Where is he? Come here. Hello, friend.
I have nothing more to give.
Drink from a mana potion.
Exile. I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
This one spikes better damage too. The rawhide boots aren't anything, but alright, and Childredge. Let's switch to keepers. So here we have our characters. Can I reorder them? I don't guess I can reorder. That's actually a little bit annoying if they're not sorted in the correct order. Options. Can we change sort order? No. So we're gonna create the next one.
A scion of perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope.
Alright. So, the last time I did this, I actually made 2 full sets of 4. And that was a little bit excessive. Because even though I ended up getting like 3 of the swords, it just was a real pain in the butt. And the length of time it takes to complete the route when you have 8 characters is significantly longer than just adding 1 more.
I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Got enough for the vault suit.
Really nothing
Just
useful.
need to get a node for...
I am not the system. The system is the witch pump, who's also on the call right now. Say hi, honey.
Hello. This one is 83. It is currently fronting.
And yes, Pipsie is also a system. Ooh, I didn't realize I get one of those every time I run through here. But yeah, I mean, really this is what I'm in for, is a few hours of killing the enemies as I run through here, killing the boss, and seeing if I get anything that's good. Take that chain belt, that'll help. Those wool shoes are good. Neither of these are really worth grabbing, so this character.
I should have expected that I would see something Umu related.
And I might get out of order on the characters because I didn't remember that it sorts alphabetically. And I might just go through cycling through top to bottom instead of by their names. And there is a thing that might happen, which I will be extremely frustrated if it does. But there's a possibility that when I do get the version of the boss that drops the sword, if I haven't cleared enough things around him, he might raise a frick ton of zombies. And if he does that, I end up kind of screwed. Which isn't fun. Oh shit. I might have to ban stream element spot from my thing, or figure out how to fix that. I did activate that, but I really don't want to be spamming my viewers with that. In fact, I'm gonna pause after this run and figure out how to shut that down. Hey Kibsy, since you're only active in chat right now, can you please delete that message from Stream Elements for me? Now let me figure out how to get rid of that.
I think I nearly have enough to get the 2 items I wanted most, so that's cool.
Okay, I have disabled that, so that message should no longer show up. Oh, you can't delete it? Can I? Let's see here. It's funny because it filtered out my link. Like, it's like, nope, that's a spam link. We're not going to be able to use that. I'm like, Alright, I can delete the message. I've gotten it deleted. And I've also disabled it from doing it. So it is a legit thing. I did sign up for the GrabTap sponsorship on Stream Elements. And I'm going to be playing it, but
It's also not cool when the bot does the thing constantly.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why you weren't able to either. I banned the other link real quick too while I'm here. Time for 4. Should also so it's I mean, I think that's the route we want to go, down to the bottom. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'll probably take all that, but let's see, hold on. Movement. Okay, so I get here and then I can get movement speed. I haven't taken damage recently. Got it. So, boop.
Hooray!
I already deleted it, so that might be why you don't see it now, but I am uncertain why otherwise. Do you have the moderator actions icons enabled on your view? What? What are you asking, Kibsy? I'm sorry, I'm not parsing Kibsish. That's a great question. I forget how I enabled those. It is an option on the chat thing, though, and I enable it through my dashboard on the stream dashboard. I'm pretty sure it exists on the plain thing, but I'm uncertain. Okay, you found it. Good. I would send one, but since I'm the channel owner, I don't know if you have permission to delete my messages in the first place. I mean, I guess I can try it anyways. Really? You can't delete your own? That's interesting. Driftwood Scepter is probably more damage than what I'm using. No, you have not deleted Dolly's message. It is still there on my screen and on my tablet. And that might be because Dolly outranks you, I think? I'm not certain. Okay, you're same rank, so then maybe that's why too. Magic Tiger, well, Magic Tiger's also an editor on my channel. It's like everyone's an editor.
I have nothing more to give.
Coral amulets are good. Is it gonna make me run? It is. Oh my god. No one else is good. No, no. Disagree. I wonder if you can still dodge this on the way back. Oop, nope. No. You used to be able to dodge some of your projectiles, sort of like that. But you'd get this thing to swing back and forth.
Nothing more to give.
Uh-oh. There we go. Hey, Corroded Blade. Does that one have the sockets I need? It does. Yay! She's stronger now. You give me the gem? Thank you. Throw it away. Level up my Spectre Throw. Next character select. Deal. So, a lot of people say that you should do full clears of this zone until you're a level 5 or 6. I tend not to just because it takes so much longer, and Hillock is the single largest piece of experience that you can get in this zone. And this is not exactly typical of Path of Exile play. I am just doing something dumb because I am stubborn and I don't know. I want to get this item so that I can fund the rest of my characters. Normally you would not do this. Normally you would kill the thing and go into town, and you would not be resetting a character over and over and over again. Boy. That's interesting. I just noticed the pause lag. I wanted to test if you could pause in this zone. Because pausing is something new too. You didn't used to be able to pause in Path of Exile. But it's interesting that your pause has to catch up to the server. Like it has to be a request to the server.
Nothing more to give.
Sash, take that. Hey, a driftwood malt. It's not the right socket, so I should create a loop filter just for this, but we are going to go fill circles. What do you mean? Some kind of testing? Oh, voting. Oh, is that a thing? Am I supposed to be doing that? Whoopsie. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, so today's the only day, then I fucking miss out. I don't even know where the voting stations are around here.
I have nothing more to give.
I mean, I suppose that's another thing to keep in mind then. Like, there has to be another case of like, they know what they're doing when they make it so stressful that you're so focused on living you can't even think about those things either. Not even that. It should not, like, even the holiday, but it's like, I am worried about where food comes from. I'm worried about, like, if I have a place to stay next month and things like that, kind of, you know? Like, do I expect anything awful to happen immediately? No, but I still have a lot of fucking stress, and that means I'm not really paying attention to much of the other shit going on. It's hard. Let's see. Okay. Well, evidently my state does not vote today. So that's a thing. Ba, 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 ba. At least I have that off my back right now. I am not voting. It is just not occurring today here. And that makes a lot of sense, because I'm nearly certain if there was voting today or something, I bet you Arian would have poked me about it, so...
Mm-hmm.
That chain belt. That club is not going to be better, so... Nope. No, I used to do this, like, whenever I would farm this in previous leagues of Path of Exile, I used to just throw on a show and go from there. Also, I do need to very quickly attempt to get this tablet working again. Oh, so there it is. Let me pause real quick, because I can now. YouTube. Me? View channel? Oh my gosh, I just crashed it, I think. Stop. There we go. Now I've got the monitoring up correctly for that platform as well. So there's also a good chance of, while I'm doing this, of getting other important uniques, like, because simple robes drop so often, there's a chance one of them will be a unique simple robe. And that is usually the item Tabula Rasa. I think it has an option of being one other item. I'm uncertain on that though, but it's usually a Tabula Rasa, and that is one of the best items for low-level characters to have in the game. Driftwood Mall, we'll take that, even though it's not going to be... We can't use it yet unless we get something else. We'll take that chain belt and the leather cap. Oh, let's go ahead and put that there. Try to remember set up straight instead of shrimping. portal scroll that I can't use. And then this character is much faster than the rest because she has the strong sword.
I have nothing more to give.
Oh, running the wrong direction again. So nothing useful there. That's actually really, really useful. So, what we just got were... Wait, did I not pick them up? No, I didn't. But we just got these iron greaves that have the correct sockets for us. So we can move our gems to that and then start equipping this big club that's a lot more herdy. 5 to 11, 10 to 16. Yeah, 10 to 16 for the big club. We'll take that corroded blade in case we get that. We have an ID scroll? We do. Go ahead and ID that corroded blade. That's plus the dexterity.
I have nothing
Would
more
you
to
stop
give.
poking me for a second, perhaps? Alright, cool. What is better? 13? 18. Well, 13 is better. So 5 to 11, 8 to 16. This is 10 to 16. This is 8 to 16. So we don't need those. Those are no good. Those greaves aren't any good. Anything else here? Nope. So one of the mechanics here that's at play is as you get closer to level 7, the likelihood of encountering the version of the boss that we need to encounter grows. So it's like, it's always tempting to be like, oh yeah, I'm level 4 or 3. That means I'm halfway there. No, no. The pain has only just begun. Yay, and a twig, which that's not necessarily. Hey, this might actually be good. Hold on. Is that? No, that's not blue-green, unfortunately. This blue-green? Nope. These blue-green, but they're not linked. This is all blue. So, we're still stronger with this item, but we can't swap it out just yet. Oh, and then I like re-shrimp at the end of that run. Trying not to shrimp is hard. Okay. Oh, I am pointing awfully low on me right now. Let's redirect the camera a little bit. But it's blue, isn't it? I think it's blue and blue. Yeah. But I can't identify this energy shield thing. That's blue and red. That's blue and green. Let's identify that. So that means we can put that there, and then we can have this, and much stronger weapon. Alright, so we get two different balls. One of them we have to identify. Do we have any gear? Like, okay, so we have that. We don't have what we need there. We can... It's plus 18. What are we wearing? We're wearing 14, so let's identify this belt. Fire resist. Let's identify this as well. Oh, wait, no, we already have a better one. Shit, I should have looked first. That was a waste of my IDE scroll. So let's go ahead and add our point. I'm gonna lag on this character a moment to go ahead and see if I can squeak out that level. There we go.
Grows, even in
So
a
her
graveyard.
next run, she'll be faster moving. So 2. Let's go ahead and spend your point. Should get the level on this one. Come here, Hillock. Get over here. Boy, an orb of transmutation. Corroded blade. We'll take a look at those more in depth later, but here's the point. So, faster on the next run. That's good. I'm tempted to make an auto hotkey macro that gets me to exit the character select much more quickly. Every little second counts. Get the little
Life
so
grows,
go
even
ahead
in a
and
graveyard.
spend both our points. And we even get to see what the speed looks like. Yay, I'm slightly faster. What's really good is when we drop boots that are magical and they actually have the enchantment. Speaking of, yes, but we have an issue. Okay, so we can't use them yet, but these boots make us faster. Room. So we just need to get another item on her that lets us change our gems. Streamer luck is real. Nothing there for us. To number 5. Number 5 is really close to the level 2, so we might get it before we get there. Depends on how many monsters we encounter on our way to.
Life
There we go.
grows, even in the graveyard.
Ghostbusters theme?
Yes. That's more or less what we're doing in a Second Life, is busting ghosts.
Nice. So we have this, but we don't need it because we have our helmet. So the helmet's good. We don't need anything else, and we got the weapon we need, so. Hold on. I wonder. Does it still make you. Let me change from the main menu or character select while you're out of the game. Okay. Let's try that in a second, because maybe I can help my shrimping if I have the support of the chair. But that will require readjusting, and that would only be comfortable if I have a controller. I might try playing with controller. I haven't tried that on PC. Well, okay. I don't know what killed that thing, but blade. That's actually really good. And that bind circlet will let us use our weapon. So let's go ahead and move that to the divine circlet. And let's identify this corroded blade. Actually, let's see. Yeah, let's identify the corroded blade. That one's really nice because it has a lot of extra damage on it. But we don't have any more ID scrolls, which could be a problem. Let's get that going. Let's grab a controller. Oh, the controller's unplugged. Plug controller in. And then we're going to exit character select and then see if we can change our input. Input. Controller. Save. Up. Oh, okay. Okay, so we don't have. This was not the character with the boots.
I have nothing more to give.
I do like being able to pick up things rapid fire on controller though. So anyways. Oh, exit to log it? No. What character selection? Is this the fast character? It is, but we can't use it yet because right. That's right. I remember. So she's the one that has the boots, but she can't use them until we get something else to put the gems in. So we gotta keep an eye out for something else aside from the weapon and boots that has a green and blue socket. Take that life blast. And now that I'm leaning down, the camera's way too high. There we go. That one has green and blue, but we can't use it because... Oh, wait, we can use this. So let's go ahead. It is equipped. Oh my gosh. That is the downside. It doesn't give you a hybrid method of doing things. And so this... is a bit slower on this. Well, it's mainly slower because I don't know how to do it. But... Boop. And hey, now we are faster. Vroom. Speed. I honestly wish it did allow me to do a hybrid control mechanism because mangling my gear is easier with keyboard and mouse. Playing the game is easier with controller.
Life grows.
Hey, I'm level
even in a
3. I
graveyard.
can go spend my point. That. Cool.
Albin's currently helping me in this sim because apparently you can just give other players your accrued currency for this sim. So he's earning extra currency and giving it to me so I can get stuff for my pony.
Oh, yay.
Oh no, I've been slimed.
Whoa! I killed him for I stayed. Whoa! I didn't even realize that was possible. I skipped a phase. That's because she has an extremely powerful one. Those wool shoes will be... Hello? Because we don't have anything yet, and they have the correct sockets, but... Oh, we don't need them. Why don't we need them? Oh, because the weapon has the sockets. Okay. Vroom! This character's fast. Anything, let's go ahead. This one feels ridiculously weak, not having a better weapon.
I have nothing more to give.
Okay, well she has something now, but she doesn't have the ability to equip it because not the right sockets. And we've been at this just about 40 minutes now. On average, this takes about 7 hours to do. But that is, of course, average, which means we could be 12 or we could be 4.
I have nothing more to give.
Take those, but we take that and then carry on. Whoopsie, wrong character. It is a long grind. For what it's worth, I generally feel it's worth it. Because I'm going to play the game for many more hours afterwards, hopefully. I usually don't bother with this grind if I'm not excited about playing the game more. But it helps me get other characters off the ground.
More to give.
No phase skip this time because I've got to drink a potion. I'll take that Soul Wisdom. And those wool shoes look like they might be worth identifying. Do we have an ID scroll? We have a portal scroll and we have 2 IDs. No movement speed. This character's so fast.
I have nothing more to give.
Stricter potion. Simple roll might be worth it. We'll check a little bit later. Do you not have anything? Can we not do anything with you? Yes, we can. Wait, no, we can't. Dang it. Where did I put it? Where did it go? Done. Whoops. I do feel like some of the loot probabilities may have changed. Because I used to start stocking up on scrolls and other junk very easily. We will pick up that and then just go to the next character.
Oh my god, this whole time I've had an ability that I haven't even known how to use.
Uh-oh.
Apparently I can bear trap ghosts.
Oh.
Oh, there's Elbin.
Hi, Elbin. Phase skip again? I'm actually really enjoying when I get phase skip. We do have an ID scroll. Neither of these are great, but we're gonna identify those that rare. So, no, we're not. We're gonna hang on to our thing. So now to 2. Dodged. Almost got the phase skip. Pick up the rare robe.
Far too much baggage.
We have too much. We are gonna discard that. What do we have our things in? We have our things in the settled. So let's identify that, and actually looks useful, so we're gonna equip that. Gonna hang on to our IT skills for now, but we're gonna throw these on the ground. Actually, we want that one back. Nope. That one. No. Yeah. There we go. Oop. Oh shoot. I think that was on 2. 4. I really wish I could find some of the gear that would let me switch weapons on 4. I think 4 has, yeah, 4 has a weapon to switch to.
I have nothing more to give.
Not good. Blind circlet. No, none of that's worth it. And on to number 5. Nothing. Number 1.
I have no shame.
Oh.
There's a secret back room where you can use your currency to buy adult toys.
Give me that. Oh, no phase skip because I didn't think I was going to do that much damage that quick. Nope. On number 2. Ring, and then we on number 3. 4. Still okay.
I have nothing more to give.
And 5. Boy. On to number 2 again. I think I'm about to hit level 3. So that's a plus. Wait, level 4? 4.
When someone tells you that you can't, do it twice and take pictures to prove them wrong.
So yeah, I used to do this like while watching a TV show or something in the background because after a while it gets pretty reliable and easy to just like kind of go room. There we go. Level 4. So we'll get that, and then we can even get that notable. Because that'll be 5, 6, 7, so. More room! Let's go switch these barrels. Nothing in them. Can we get better gear for number 4?
Now they're playing a song that a stand-in JoJo is named after.
I have nothing more to give.
Nothing. Fine. Let's go. Take that, and then take the coral, and then the gold, and then exit. Back to 1. Grab that and this and hold on, let's take a look at your equipment. Do you have the ability to identify it? Do, but I think I want to identify this ring first. Put it on. We don't have the ability to identify that blade yet though. And we don't need this because it's only magic and we don't really care about it right now. We want to identify that when we can, but we can't yet. So 2.
I have nothing more to give.
There we go, move the 4. So let's go ahead and assign our point. Run faster now. Anything there we need. 3.
Nothing more to give.
It's in the wrong direction. Come on, 4. We need to get you some different gear so we can get you a better weapon. That is not linked on the correct things. And we are already wearing a chain. No, we're not wearing a chain belt. Well, we don't need it. 5. Give me that. Okay. Room. So fast. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Back to number 1.
Dolly Parton and Joan Jett.
Get some nice items here, but I don't know that we have the ability to identify them just yet. Let's check. So we have no identify scrolls. But we have some boots that would be worth identifying to see if their movement speed. Actually, that's not really that great. That right there is not. Is this one? This one's good though. Oopsie, that was 3. I'm gonna do 2 next. Still taking me a little bit longer than it should be to do these, but I'm still also clearing occasionally things and getting distracted. Okay, hold on, what do we got here? Nothing of the appropriate links, unfortunately. So that took us 5 minutes for each one. That's kind of a excessive amount.
Oh my god, this one person's avatar is so ridiculously huge. It's like this realistic horse avatar with giant Pegasus wings that take up like my entire fucking screen.
Can't you force scale other people's characters?
I'm sure there's a way, but not in the middle of this event without losing progress.
Gotcha.
I went to dig through the options, I'd be leaving candy on the table.
Gotcha.
There's only 2 days left in this event.
What event?
Far too much
The
baggage.
Luna's Empire sim has a Nightmare Night event going on until the 6th. And you can earn a currency called candy, which you can use to buy stuff for your pony avatar. Like, I've got the stable tech suit and a pit buck. Just got the NCR Ranger armor. Got a stable tech pony bed.
Blah, 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 blah.
Achievement unlocked. Ooh, sticks. I love sticks.
I have nothing more to give.
Alright, back to 145. So it's just about 30 seconds for the character. 45 seconds actually. My brain did not math.
She says be there at the end. That's the love she's moving. Oh, she moves. Nobody singing. Pony Ghostbusters pin.
Wrong button. We had some things to identify, and we just got an identify school, so it's 6% increased rarity, so we're gonna put those on. Three. Realistically, we're at the point where there's like a infinitesimal chance that we'll actually get it. We need to be extremely lucky at this point, but take that. Let's check our gear. Did we just have one ring? Okay. 4 has one ring.
I have nothing more to give.
One. If I'd made 4 characters, I should have the song, you know, I can only count to 4 just blaring in the background of my stream. Yeah.
What comes after 1, 2? What comes after 2, 3? What comes after 3, 4? What comes after?
Yo.
I fucking love Psycho Stick. They're so dumb. It's so good.
Wait, I have point I can spend? Oh, I have to put here too. Portal scroll and orb transmutation. Oh, button, there we go. The sad part of this grind is I know how long it takes on average. There's no guarantee that I'm going to be within average. I could be one of the unlucky ones this time. Turn me around.
Talking in Your Sleep, I like this song.
And ring. Like one. That's one around 2:02, 4 seconds past actually. So I'll be able to tell how quickly we can do it if I don't lag behind. That was 38 seconds. Oops, and I logged into the wrong character.
Secrets that you keep. You're talking in your sleep. The secrets that you keep. Like you're talking in your sleep.
So, let's see, do we have an ID skill? We do. We have a lot of ID skills on this one. So let's... It's gonna help her out a lot. Especially because she... Whoopsie.
Hoorah.
I'm so confused. Why is it not equipping in the correct slot? Oh my gosh. Can I just not pick this up? There we go. There we go. Now we got both rings equipped. That was annoying. With 2 iron rings equipped, she should be doing pretty decent damage now. She might even be able to get skipped without having a 2-hit weapon.
Hell yeah. Yeah, negatives.
I feel like I'm not quite getting the rarity of drops I used to get when doing this. Also, I feel like time goes faster when I'm not trying to time each rock, and I just get into a little bit of a rhythm and just go for a while. When I'm checking every time, I'm really aware. I'm like, oh gosh, it's only been 3 minutes and I have so much more left to go.
Ikipai is watching you forever.
Hey, well, I mean, distance. Can I identify it? It's not necessarily a great item, but
Radio station's playing the good shit tonight.
lots of life.
I don't live. Don't find never see a little by the back door.
I have nothing more to give you.
Wait a second, is that supposed to be... Oh no. That's supposed to be Trixie. Oh.
Well, thank you for lurking and watching while muted. I should get the caption thing installed sometime.
We have it installed, but we're pretty sure it's out of date because it hasn't been working.
Oh, my butt hurts. Ugh. Staring at my tits, which, not that I'm thinking people mind. Not exactly what I want right now. Oh my gosh. Total whip. So does she have a better weapon? This one's starting to prove to be slow, and I don't like it. No, she doesn't. Okay. But we are almost to level 5. 5 is like 40% of the way there, maybe 35% of the way there. Level 6 about 50% of the way there. And 7 is when you're first likely to see it. But I've actually had to grind this until where I had a character level 9. And that was... Actually, no, maybe not level 9. Maybe I'm... Because I think you stop gaining experience after a certain point. But I had done a lot of runs. Wonder when you do stop gaining experience. I mean, I'm barely getting any experience from the critters at the moment. Yeah, I saw the line go up, so I'm still gaining experience from them right now. I should probably think about hydrating some. Actually, Actually, I still have a drink. What am I talking about? I don't need to. Really? I missed every single one of them? Oh yay, skulls! I think she might even have gear to identify, so we'll check after this run. Whoops. Let's log back in for her. Alright, so we did pick up 2 scrolls. We have a corroded blade to identify. Wait. So 11 to 23 and 2 to 11. What do we have? 8 to 16, 2 to 6, 2 to 11. So, I kind of think the other one's better still. Maybe not. We're gonna try it for a run or two. Do we have anything else to identify? No, I don't think so. Okay. Physical damage is sometimes better than elemental, so that's why I'm thinking that one might even be better. Oh, not sure. Oh, I think I ended up top. It's not what we want. I was checking my phone and he almost got the skill. Hey, wait. Nope, it's green, green. Blue, 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 blue. Okay, never mind. She didn't get anything useful. I do see I'm getting ever closer to that level 5 though. Do we have the ability to identify those? Yeah, we have 8 scrolls. Oops. No movement speed. But those are blue-green. What do we have? Oh, we already have blue-green thing. We don't need that. That's not. Can I identify that mall? That mall would be better. 14 to 23. Yeah. We'll put on this mall. Drop that one. We don't need any more. Just past like the 2 hour and like 10-ish minute mark.
There's a scavenger hunt for 30 cardboard cutouts. I found all but one.
Ooh. That's another thing I haven't tested. I haven't tested if I can pause during the fight. Yeah. It allows me to do so. There is something to be said for breaking up the monotony of just running straight to him on occasion, but... Hey look, a Skull of Wisdom. And let's get there. Yeah. What? This character is significantly behind on experience. There's something I like about games like this. Like, I don't know that Diablo 4 gets the same feel, because I haven't gotten past the story mode, to be honest. But I remember Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 eventually getting to the point where the grind felt really nice. Let's see, we did pick up something here. Let's identify this corroded blade. That one has 12 to 23, 2 to 11. I mean... Oh wait, this isn't even the same character that I thought, so yeah, that's a real upgrade. Oh wait, can we use it? That's green green, that's blue blue. This, yes, we can use it. Whoops. I can't, there we go, no, there we go. Manipulating sockets and with a controller is a pain in the butt. Those gloves are worth identifying, I guess. Yep, because they give more damage, so. Cool. On to 3. Four is way behind on experience. Actually, hold on. Are those shoes? Do those shoes have the correct sockets? No, blue green. Or blue blue, sorry. Yeah, no. Not good enough. 5 is going to be the first one to hit level 5. I always think this is going to be a smart idea whenever I start this journey. Does Final Fantasy 14 have anything where you have to like literally just do the same thing over and over and over again and grind forever?
Yeah. It's a frequent thing that you have to do when you're doing the relic weapons. You have to farm a handful of things depending on what resource it says you need at a given step.
So you know what this is like. Do you ever get into one of those where you're like, I'm gonna do this thing, and then midway through you're like, fuck, why did I want to do the thing?
When I did the first step of the initial relic weapons, and then I was like, no, fuck this. This one sucks. Can't go too fast, I got you with a bear trap.
Skull Wisdom, thank you. One.
what you hate, what you love. Nothing's been experienced.
I like 3. 3 is so fast when running through here. Although 3 would benefit from having a corroded sword. Does not have one yet.
What you hate, what you know.
I learn, I heal, I live.
Oh, level 5, yay. So here's the decisions. Level 5 can go here, but we won't get faster speed. But we get 10% increased movement speed if we haven't taken damage recently, which is faster than 3%. So I think that's the route I'm going to go. Actually, hold on. Does that even require a point? I forget how that works. Yeah, it requires a point. Ugh, 4 is so slow. 4 needs another piece of gear to put her gems in. So bad. Oh wait, rawhide gloves. Okay, hold on. Because these rawhide gloves should allow her to do that. Oops. And then we can go ahead and take this off of those, put them in there. Take this off of there, put it in here. And now, that's 5 to 11, but she has some identify scrolls, so let's see how good this is. That's 10 to 16. It's not really good at all. What about this hatchet? Because it would be fast attack. What does it have on it? Wonderful. We are actually going to use this. That seems really good. 5 to 11. This says 12 to 23. Yeah, that's really good. So she'll be even better now. Wait. Forgot. She has boots, doesn't she? She has boots she couldn't use. Where are they? Did I already put them on? No, did I throw them away? I thought she had boots she couldn't use. Did I accidentally throw them away? Fine, nope. I mean, those are rarity. So, I thought she had boots she can use. Maybe it was just that the weapon was weak, but... So still need to get her boots. I mean, everyone almost needs boots, because... Well, hey, we are going to level up again.
learn, I kill, I live.
Okay. So, like I said, we're going the like slightly long play path. Instead of getting immediate speed gains, we're just gonna go for the larger speed gains to speed it up after we get level 6. You have just gotten a corroded blade.
Far too much baggage.
What are we using? We're using a rare. Never mind. Now I've got to use the restroom soon, so I'm gonna take a small break after this run.
I learn, I kill, I live.
Okay, so we got that. I'm sure the people that have me on their friends list and have not removed me are just like, what the fuck?
I learn, I kill, I live.
Also, one thing I keep on remembering is I do get lazy, and I remember that I'm not speaking with the voice I usually like to use. At least this time I didn't have to like stumble into hearing myself. I was just like, wait a second. Ugh.
Albin just gave me all of the currency he's accrued before logging off to kick in
Oh, yeah.
for work.
That was nice.
He's pretty much given me all of his currency this entire time, mostly just because he likes dressing me up. Now this one really is a dress-up doll.
God dang it. There we go. Four should be really strong now.
Albin makes this one feel really special, and this one really likes that he likes to do stuff with all of the rest of you, and especially how he's gotten close with all the others up here too.
Yay.
Far too much baggage.
That was a very quick kill. Oops.
Dull his head. People get weird about it being a system before.
I mean, yeah. You either want to deal with it or you don't. I mean, if you remember, even I'm weird about it a little bit, or at least no. But that is also not because of you.
You also have some very particular trauma around it because we have known some really shit systems.
As well as people that are like weirdly claim to be systems out of nowhere. Which, yes, it happens. But, you know, it's not wrong, but a system isn't something that develops because of late life events.
Accidentally hit the fly button instead of the jump button.
In the realm of fucked up thoughts that have entered my brain. Perhaps even in the realm that I shouldn't acknowledge them. It's like one of those things where I was like, that's fucked up and I'm not going to do that. But talking about that makes me think that I should go reach out to one of the people that did that shit to, you know, as like just an anonymous thing. Pick some fucked up name like Gochi or something, just because it's like somebody you used to know. You just be like, are you still pretending to do this thing? But I'm like, no, that's fucked up. Do you know what I mean? Particularly, I thought the part about like the somebody you used to know, somebody I used to know reference was the funny part. And while it's not even a remotely funny thing in the, like, the actual act is not a remotely funny thing, I think if you knew who I was talking about in particular, you'd be like, yes, they deserve it. That said, I do realize how fucked it up it is, because there's like so many people that just assume everyone that says they have DID is pretending. It's like such a fucked up thing. It's just like being trans. If someone says they are, they are. Did I lose you? Ah, there you are.
I learn, I kill, I live.
So, we're still in the realm of realistically there's not much of a chance of us getting the boss we need. If we're really, really stupidly lucky, we might show up this early. It's not until level 6 where we kind of have the like, okay, we're only a little bit lucky if he shows up now.
Far too much baggage.
We're actually still getting experience from those things. What? mad we haven't gotten very many other uniques right now. Because one of the other uniques that tends to drop very frequently here is a bow that is really useful for speeding through the game. At least I believe I've gotten it. I know the tabula can drop here. So 4 is now my fastest killer with the axe she has.
Dahl had already found all the hardest ones. The one standee that Dahl didn't find was just right here by a plane, not too far from spawn.
Oopsies.
This Dahl has to go sit in the corner for a bit.
I have nothing more to do.
Alchemy and an iron ring. It's actually really good. Now let's get rid of these things. Let's take a look at your gear real quick. We have some boots. We could put the boots on. Wait. No, we can't, because the boots are what you have. Hello? Can I up to my gear, please? Oh, I'm carrying something. No, the boots are not what I put my items in. It's the gloves. So, the boots are fine. We could alch the boots. Or we could alch the ring. But, you know, let's out the boots. You already have one rare ring. So let's, whoops, no, cancel that. Elk, and let's see if we can get movement speed boots. We did not. But they are increased rarity, so we're gonna put those on. See, we've got some boots. Do you have movement speed boots? No, you don't. So let's use an ID scroll on the boots. Nope. Nope. Let's use an ID scroll on that. We have it. Some percent increased rarity. Okay, but that's our, whoopsie. That's where our items are supposed to go. We can move the items to the boots. Whoopsie. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Drop. 9% increased rarity? 7%. Oh shit. This was technically better. I mean... fuck it. Kind of a mistake, but it's okay. It's a little bit of a percent difference. And it offers me a little bit more strength when it comes time to actually kill Uberhelic.
It's kind of adorable when you work together with a couple other players to bust one of the bigger baddies in this. It plays the Ghostbusters sting.
Oh yeah?
It's just like, Ghostbusters! It's so silly. I'm sorry to say, but VR chat will never be this cool.
You know what I miss? And it's really fucking dumb. Palace.
I don't know what that is.
Think VR chat before there was VR chat. Like 2D VR chat even. You just had little avatars, little private rooms, spoke, and you could like, they were just 2D pictures though, so like you could pretty much use whatever you want. There's more to it than that. Like I forget so much. I forget more than I ever knew about it. I know Magic Tiger knows a lot about it.
Like, real talk though, a VR viewer for Second Life would be amazing.
You know, that's an idea I'm going to pitch with Magic Tiger. I wonder if it even still exists. I'm not sure about it.
Oh my god. There's a little possum. Oh my god, he's so tiny. I love him.
lost at the radio tower.
Okay. I did say this like about 20 minutes ago that I was gonna go use the restroom. After this one, because the next loop is on 1. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and it's just about, like, just before the 3-hour mark. So 3-hour mark marks halfway of, well, not even quite halfway, just a little bit before halfway of, it's 3.5 hours is when the halfway mark is, for average. Alright. Be right back. Actually, not just yet. I need to look at something. Oh, here's something, by the way. What? I don't even know where that came from. But, put it in here. One of the things is someone got mad because someone, like, Billie Eilish did the really nice thing of donating a lot of her wealth to specific causes. And she called on other billionaires to do the same. You know, like millionaires and billionaires to, like, you know, give away your money. Which is great. Someone else commented, though, it's like, your show next week is in this extremely underdeveloped and poor area, yet the tickets are still $150+ or some shit. And someone else I know got really upset about that. And I'm like, Like, you know, that person's not incredibly stupid. Like, yes, I understand that, like, she can't make a living if she gives away her shows. But if you're performing in an area like that, and you're contributing to the gentrification of that area, you maybe should do something about it.
So I actually have some insight there.
Well, yeah, the venues choose the price, not her.
Well, no, it's not just that. Ticketing in the majority of the world is a monopoly.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what most artists want to do.
Yeah.
They can only make it so low before, and I'm gonna just say it, it's fucking Ticketmaster.
Yeah.
Before Ticketmaster goes, fuck you, it's this much. You want to perform, it's this much.
Right. Well, the thing is at that point, why are you performing in an area you're contributing to the gentrification of that area? Do you know what I mean? Like, if you want to worship this person...
It's like... It's like, it's not good in general. The whole system sucks.
Yeah.
But if you want to be able to do anything, to an extent, you have to engage with the system at some level, if you want to do that.
Absolutely. And I am not even remotely saying she's a bad person. And, like, this other person was implying she's being horrible. And I'm like, I'm not even remotely implying that. I'm just saying that, like, he has somewhat of a point when it comes to, if you're performing in an extremely poor area and the venue is doing this shit, you maybe ought to rethink performing in that area.
I mean, I think more artists need to go the Youngblood direction and just start their own music festival.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, now I will be right back. Headset off. One moment.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Ah, there's a gizmo. I mean, my room is a complete mess, so I don't want to showcase too much of the room. But you can kind of see Gizmo.
Yeah. Well, Pipsie's going AFK. I'll explain a little bit. So, Youngblood got fed up with his fans not being able to come see his shows. So he went and he started his own music festival so that he could keep the ticket prices low. And it's amazing. Like, The prices are low. He has sensory safe areas, like, spread throughout the festival. There's places for you to go and just chill and meet people. Like, it's all about community. And he's actually, if anyone didn't know, Ozzy Osbourne's protege, or was before Ozzy died. And not long before Ozzy died, Ozzy actually gave Youngblood his original, like, cross that he used to wear. And literally just a few days before Ozzy died, Youngblood had his friend make a brand new cross for Ozzy to wear, and had presented it to him, like, in this whole big stage thing.
Also, guess what?
What?
Mau mau mau.
Ah.
We're going to do. There's a model train show coming up in a couple of weeks here, and we want to go to it.
Sounds like something really interesting. Trains are good.
Model railroading is our fucking jam.
Oh my god, if we had the space and the money, I would love to have a train room. I gave a little explanation about Youngblood's music festival while you were AFK, miss.
I don't quite have headset on, and I was gonna ask you what you were saying just as I entered the room. 1 second. So I knew you were giving the explanation, but you're saying you would love to have just what? What now?
Oh, Kitty was talking about model trains, and Doll said that it would love to have room for model trains if we had the space and money.
Yeah, if we had the money, this house would be actually amazing for it. That attic space, like, that would be prime setting up a model train.
Oh, that area right off to the side up there.
I mean, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Putting, like, taking over the whole attic, or even, like, you know.
Also, we back.
Welcome back.
It took a long time because apparently they sent us an absentee ballot in our dead name because we didn't update our registration after that for some reason, and that never actually made it into our hands.
Mm-hmm.
So when we got there, we had them look us up by our legal name, and they couldn't find us. And then they found us by our dead name with an absentee ballot, and they're like, well, we can do one of two things right now. We can either change your name right now, or we can invalidate the absentee ballot and let you vote in person. We can't do both. The system doesn't, isn't capable of doing that.
The system will crash and burn and die if we try to do two things at once because it is a shitty system.
Actually, that probably has to do with, like, keeping proper records of people who are voting.
Yeah. So we had them invalidate the
absentee ballot and
absentee ballot and voted in under our dead name, and started a parallel process of having our name changed and getting registered under the new name. But that won't take effect until after the votes are counted.
I hate it, but it makes sense.
Yeah. The really annoying thing is in other countries, you know, everyone's just automatically registered to vote. And you could just go in and do it. And, like, people get out fucking work for it.
Uh-huh.
Because other places are actual fucking democracies.
Well,
The other thing that other countries have is that they automatically do your fucking taxes for you.
Mm-hmm.
oop, what happened there? Excuse you? Path of Exile?
But unfortunately, the United States has Intuit lobbying against it.
Intuit, H&R Block.
Mostly Intuit, but yeah.
Oh.
Like, more than any of the preparation companies, Intuit does a lot of lobbying.
Before we get too far away from the other subject, be glad they didn't fuck you over like they did Nezzy. During the presidential election, they fucked Nezzy over real bad.
That's... How? Nezzy is still going by Earthman.
Because they didn't update the address. So
Oh.
wasn't registered to vote at that location or some shit.
Right to vote
Forget
out
the
of
exact
district.
details. Mm-hmm.
That's dumb. We agree with Nezzy, though.
With what?
We agree with Nezzy on how cool Nezzy's like birth name is.
I don't even know what you don't want to know.
Well, we weren't going to talk about the specifics.
I understand to an extent individual bases on things, but dead names are dead names for a reason.
Oh, it's not dead name.
Oh? I
Yeah,
didn't know
she's
the
keeping
saying
it.
went by that. That's news to me.
Ba, 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 ba. Are you looking for a particular drop?
Yep.
So we're trying
It
to
is one of the
decide what we
few-
wanna-
What's
Go
that?
ahead. This is about your stream. Go ahead.
It is one of the few. I mean, everything in Path of Exile is like literally has a farmable way of doing it. Like, there is a way that you can plan to get a specific drop and just fucking work for it. It may take you a long time, but most of the things, except for the currency, you could pretty much just guarantee you're eventually going to get that drop. But this is one of the few ones that has like a specific process. And it's, you run this area and kill this boss, and as you approach level 7, your chances increase. Like, the higher your level, the more your chances are. And so, like, at level 7, like you have pretty high chances of getting it in it. So. And the drop is 100% drop once you get the boss to spawn. I am currently just at the 3-hour mark. So if you do end up playing with me, I will give you a few things right now. Your first time playing, like your first character, you're probably going to be endlessly frustrated. I still suggest you play your first character like a little bit blind. Like I'm still going to be helping you, and it wouldn't hurt if you go and like look at what League start builds are, but you're not really going to understand shit. You're going to look at League start builds if you look it up in Google, and you're going to be like, what the fuck is this even telling me? But it will give you an idea of like what people are using to be successful. Ultimately, I suggest that like even though you have that in your mind, when you start playing, you pick the character class that looks most interesting to you, and you just go to your heart's content. I know I say that, and I'm going to tell you it's going to be a waste-ish, but it'll get you familiar with the mechanics. It'll get you to understand certain things. We're going to identify these boots, and it will just give you a feel for, do we have speed boots? No, we don't have speed boots. And we can not put our, do we have other piece of gear that we can put our item in? No, we don't. Shit. Those boots are better, but they're not the right colors for us. We can use that corroded blade. The boots aren't movement speed boots, so I'm not gonna put them on right now. But anyways, like I said, I advise going in a little bit blind, maybe having a little bit of research to know kind of what you need. I don't know. You might have to text Tavomi. Oh, there it is. Okay. Careful, baby. And the first character will give you like a little bit of currency to use on your next character and stuff like that. Post first character, there is a utility that like I have been avoiding installing, but I really should install. It's called Path of Building, and that one is decently important to have. And I don't know if there's other tools that are still used anymore. I haven't been diving into the game that heavily. But I know that there's an in-game trading system now, so I don't know if the other tools are as necessary. But I would suggest installing the Path of Building tool, too. So that when you build your second and third characters, where you're going, hey, I'm going to follow someone's build guide, you can know where to put points and stuff by looking at that. I hope that makes sense. I also hope, I'm not certain, but I'm hoping, like it's been a long while since I've been a complete noob at Path of Exile. I'm hoping that this advice does not lead to a frustrating first experience, though. I would just say also, keep in mind that Path of Exile, its current iteration is far far, like 8 million times friendlier than when I learned how to play. Like, when I learned how to play, you could not pause. When I learned how to play, there was no controller support. There wasn't automatic things. Like, you couldn't get items that automatically cast shit very easy. There wasn't flasks that had triggers. There's just so much that the game has now that it did not have when I learned how to play. And it's meant to be this extremely hardcore game. It used to be that they wanted every single action, no matter what you were doing, every action to take at least one key press or mouse click. And that was very important to their game design. So I remember, like, one of the ladies I was playing, like, I got really bad RSI because I was just playing so much and doing so much. And even now, I'll get into, like, really intense fights in game and be drumming on my frickin' blasts trying to survive.
We have been talking, or trying to talk, for the past 6 or 7 minutes, and just realized that we've been muted. And
okay. I haven't heard a response since I started talking about the game.
Yeah. We are starting to feel a little bit... what's the word?
I don't know.
Daunted?
I mean, that's the correct impression to go into the game with. I will tell you, the first time I played, I died to this boss.
Not like what you were saying before about the DLCs. Do those unlock classes?
There are no DLCs. I'm not sure what you mean.
At Exile 1?
No, there's no DLCs.
The supporter packs are considered DLCs.
Okay, well that's Steam misnaming.
Steam.
They're cosmetic packs. Like, well,
Okay,
I don't
so
want
it's
to actually... Yeah, let me see if I know how to... Oh, right here. So, these things. All of this, like, this shit that I have, a lot of these come from the supporter packs that I've bought. But it's all cosmetic shit. None of it has, like, an actual use.
Okay.
Small lie, there is a cosmetic that makes certain effects invisible, and there's a lot of debate about whether it's pay to win or not.
We want those? But we understand that it's not going to probably significantly affect our ability to like win. We want to be pretty.
Yep.
So I looked it up, and apparently it is against the rules to stream Second Life on Twitch.
It is.
Really? Why is that?
Because you might show a titty or something.
That's weird because I know that most games, even most adult games, like, as long as the game is not strictly about seeing titties, Twitch allows it.
Well, all of the areas, well, most of the areas are technically public, and anybody can accidentally pop in with their gawk out. Even in like PG areas, they can get kicked out of the area for that and banned from it, but it's entirely possible to show up completely naked.
Right, and like I said, Twitch tends, like, as far as I know, Twitch tends to allow, like, that content, especially if you're an 18+ streamer, as long as you're not playing something that is focused on it.
You can't. It's right there in the list of banned games, right next to the Sakura games.
Wow, I didn't even, like, I thought some of the Sakura games were still allowed, actually. I'm gonna have to look up the rules again. Because I know there's several games where it's like, if there's incidentally a titty or a gawk in it, like, for example, you can stream God of War, including the fucking sex scene.
Yeah, or for example, Baldur's Gate 3.
I've got the list here. So, the Sakura games, you got Sakura Angels, Beach 1 and 2, Dungeon, Fantasy, Santa, Spirit, Swim Club, and then Second Life. You also can't play any of the Honey Pop games.
That one's weird, because those are all softcore.
Yeah, and those don't even show nudity unless you put the one file in place.
Yeah.
We would be willing to bet that a kiss for the petals would probably fall under, because that's definitely an H game.
Well, the thing is there's H games that are allowed. It's just they have to be the censored version.
But you can.
So, anyways, like, I don't argue that Second Life is banned, I'm just surprised.
Magic Tiger, we know the incident you're talking about. We haven't seen it, but
Tomcopters?
We think it was when they were doing an interview of we think she was Chinese, land mogul, who was like really big in Second Life for a long time and made like boatloads of cash, like real money.
Hey, Magic Tiger. On the Second Life thing, Dolly and I were talking about it would be really cool about VR, and that made me remember something I missed. Do you remember Palace Chat? Does that still exist? We were also talking about VR chat, and I was like, I missed this thing because it was VR chat before VR. Oh, interesting. I might have to try and like search that.
Collect the baby pumpkins. This is adorable.
Far too much baggage.
I want those gloves though.
So this game, that you're playing right now and V Rising are the ones that we want to play together.
Okay.
Eyes of Hellfire, we think that we could do like a one-off, but we need three other.
I mean,
people
I've
to
already
be
told
with
you I'll
us.
play Eyes of Hellfire with you whenever, but like it's never like materialized.
Yeah, but we're having trouble figuring out who can join with us. Because it's like a 2 to 3 hour at least experience.
I mean, it might be, I don't know, like, is it only a single play and that's all you get out of it?
Until 2 days ago. No, until Friday, it was. Because the story wasn't changing, the map layout wasn't changing. Now there are 2 stories, and the map layout can be randomized, and the locations of things can be randomized. So
Also, can you not save and resume?
Oh no.
we don't think so. But we have never hosted, so
I see. That's interesting, though, that it does still exist. Because my thought was, like, if it doesn't, or if it's, like, severely deprecated, or something's still fucked up with it, or, like, who knows, maybe it still tries to charge money and there's no reason to pay money for it now. I was thinking that would be a neat thing to base a little prototype around.
also, Magic Typer, we don't know if we've asked you, but have you checked out Eyes of Hellfire on Steam?
Ugh.
Should we just call you Tiger? Okay. Were you interested in potentially joining us for that? Cool. So now we have at least 3. Including ourselves. And we wonder if... We know Lenara was in here earlier. We wonder if Lenara would be interested too.
Might be.
Far too much baggage.
Okay, what do I have? The plate vest, but where are my items? They're in the helmet. So those wool shoes. But I don't have ID scrolls, so never mind.
Is in time.
We are, wait, no. 4 minutes under the halfway mark of this run. So we are getting to the point where average is average for a reason. So if we were lucky, this is when it might start appearing. Yeah. Corroded blade. And let me see about, can I identify it? No, I don't have any scrolls. Yeah, the ship part is that now that I'm higher level, the chances of it dropping currency for me are less.
I have no idea what actually causes harm to the boss in this. I'm just kind of fighting whatever shows up.
We sent Magic Tiger and the Sylveon drinking water image, the GIF,
Yep.
and he said, literally my cat.
Yup. Literally me.
We're sending something to you, Pipsie.
Let me have those robes.
Far too much baggage.
Dang it. Okay. What do I have on here? Throw that away. Throw that away. We're not using that. No. No. Cool.
We are a kitty.
Yes, yes, you are.
Mama.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, we have to restart Bongo Cat because can Bongo Cat.
Yeah, Bongo Cat died a little bit ago. I haven't gotten around to restarting it.
I'm still toying around with it because they don't do a good job of protecting Bongo Cat. So I've been toying around with rewriting the timer update function in Bongo Cat. And it's like, some of the stuff is server based and you can't do anything about it. But the interface and like doing certain things with it, you definitely can do. Like when it comes to changing the thing I'm trying to do is when it refreshes and says, hey, you can click to have more things, and it puts the icon there, I'm trying to make it automatically buy the next item when it changes that over. And I got the idea because some other people have done it with previous versions, but no one has done it with the current version of Bongo Cat, and I was like, well, this shouldn't be too hard. Unfortunately, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Famous last words. This shouldn't be too hard.
I was about to say famous last words, miss.
Yup.
How hard could it be? she would later find out that it was very, very hard indeed.
15 hours of coding later was then she realized she fucked up.
Yep, that's me. You might be wondering how I got into this situation.
Radio's playing a lot of Weird Al tonight.
Took a lot longer than usual. Oh, Bongo Cat, why won't you connect? Now we have to dig out the lobby code. Shit, there is no lobby.
I'm literally so excited for when I finally get level 6, because level 6 should be a huge speed increase for all of my characters. Got a beep. Was that you inviting me on Bongo Cat?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, not clicking that right now.
I had to
think
create
the-
a new lobby because our lobby closed.
Closed? You should just be able to enter the code and join.
We entered the code and then join never illuminated.
You don't have to join? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know how Bongo Cat works with that. I should take a closer look sometime.
We relaunched it and the lobby was we weren't reconnected to a lobby. We looked, said that it showed that the lobby code field was empty and that we weren't connected to a lobby.
I understand what you did. I understand why you did it. I am saying that like that is not matching my understanding of Bongo Cat, because to me like it behaves weirdly even as is. Like sometimes when I reopen Bongo Cat, it will just allow me to join other people. Like in my friends list, if it texts that like those people are online, it'll just allow me to join. Other times it doesn't allow me to join until I have the code in my clipboard. Yay, magnets!
Magnets, how the fuck do they work?
Ugh. This grind for level 6 is such a pain in the balls.
I'm about to figure out how the fuck to stream on the Naughty platform, just so that I can stream me doing safer work things in Second Life.
What is the naughty platform?
The one where people pay to see my tits.
Oh, okay. Only trans.
Lizard in the lake. I want to see a lizard. It's a lizard.
Lizzie. God, that fucking break.
Technically, it's a death claw. That stupid meme. It's just too good.
I
Regarding
hate the fact that
magnets-
the one that sticks in my head, and I can't sing, so don't at me, but it's like, she's dancing like a hooker, but it's like, she's dancing like a lizard. And I'm just like, God damn it!
Somebody come get her. She's dancing
Yeah.
like a lizard.
Yeah.
Computer.
That is the one that sticks in my head. No,
Iguana.
it's the absolute worst.
So regarding magnets, there's a company that makes super specialized magnets that are like 3D printed and their polarization is all cool and shit. So that like, if you put them close together, they repel, but then when you squish them together, they click together. Or there's another variety that they make that if you twist the magnet, it pops off the other one. Oh no.
No!
Former style of magnet that you described, we wanted to buy some of those to make like a magnetic latch for a multi-tool pouch. So that we could open the pouch and then let the flap fall and it would just like hover there. And then we could drop the multi-tool in and push the magnets together and they would stick.
Far too much baggage.
Okay. As long as it's not holding up the project.
Far too much baggage.
Excuse me.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Are you able to rotate the map by 90 degrees at a time?
Nope.
Like your view?
Nope.
Hmm.
What am I using? No, I'm using something way better than that. What about these boots? Movement speed? No. Okay. Never mind. Bye. Wait, did I kill Hillik? Maybe I got distracted. I don't
did.
remember if I killed Hillik. Huh?
You did.
Okay, I did on this character. Okay, never mind. Pop, pop, pop. Next
That's why you were looking at Jupiter. Because Hillik drops the
rare that one. Right.
the corroding blade.
Yep. Wow.
Far too much baggage.
Okay. Far too much baggage. Below me. Those shoes. Those are increased rarity, but I can't do them because I don't have another item to put my shit in. That robe, but okay, we have a thing, but let's identify these grapes. Hey, movement speed, but I can't put. Ah! That's green and green.
And also,
Fuck. Okay.
this game seems slightly similar to Dark and Darker.
Which game?
Path of Exile.
if I know Darker Darker. Because I was thinking of a different game whenever you said Darker Darker. And then I realized, wait a minute, no.
Darker and Darker is a 3D dungeon crawling game where you go around killing things and picking up loot. And there's a possibility of encountering other players in the same dungeon.
You know, a
And
game
fucking them.
this one used to play way too much of. That's similar. It's fucking Torchlight.
Yeah. Torchlight was
What
so
happened to
good,
that
and then they fucking...
franchise? Torchlight
Torchlight?
1, really good. Torchlight 2, yeah, still a lot of fun. Torchlight 3,
Garbo. And then there's like Torchlight Infinite now, which... The funny thing is Torchlight 3 and Torchlight Infinite were supposed to have some really good ideas, but for whatever reason, like, the studios are like, no, those are too blah 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 blah, we're not gonna do those. Like, Torchlight 3 was originally gonna have like infinite progression and this thing surrounding like strongholds and shit that you could like own and build up and shit, and you just slowly build them up over time. And it was supposed to have like this infinite progression mechanic where, like, sure, you like would take a while, but you just keep growing and keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And of course everything scales with you, so it doesn't really matter, but you do have number go up.
We like games with number go up.
number go up, make the brain go brr.
I mean, the number go up is why I really like Diablo 3, because number just kept going up.
If we're gonna be fair, aside from Torchlight, we haven't played a Diablo-like. So that's our experience with the style of game you're playing right now.
Fair enough. I will say that one of the greatest travesties of gaming is the fact that Blizzard decided they didn't want to keep building onto Diablo 2. Like, honestly, if they had treated Diablo 2 like Path of Exile, where they just kept on releasing DLCs, or even Diablo 3, if they had done that with either of them, where they just kept on releasing DLCs, maybe add a class every now and a while, like, I don't know, that would have been amazing to me. And I actually kind of hate that, like, none of these games, not even Path of Exile, chooses to add classes or new gameplay options. Like, Path of Exile, I get it, because the skill tree would be a bitch to redesign for another class. But the rest of them, like Diablo and other games, like, when you only have a set amount of skills, and not all the characters can use all the skills, which, by the way, Path of Exile, any character can use any skill. You are not restricted in that way with Path of Exile classes. But in any game where it's like your class determined what skill you can have, and especially when your class also determines your gender, they really need to add more.
Wait, class determines your what?
You heard me.
That's so weird.
Path of Exile, like, there is no male and female barbarian, there's only male barbarians. D3 did let you choose. I mean, even Final Fantasy had, if you chose Viera, you were only female for the longest time. Wasn't it?
14?
Yeah.
Yeah. Part of that was they didn't have any basis for it in previous lore, and at that point they weren't getting weird with things.
But yeah, any of the games where it's like there's no character customization and like I still say like especially if it makes you choose your gender like Path of Exile 1 does. I think PoE 2 lets you choose gender on character, but I don't know. And yeah, FF11 had the gender restrictions too. Like in those cases you need to either like eventually fix that or just keep adding more options. Hell, at this point, I wouldn't even mind if they didn't add new classes. They just added new characters to be an existing class, if that makes sense.
I mean, did Path of Exile give any, like, lore reason why there weren't any women barbarians?
No, it's just like, think of it like when you're playing Path of Exile, even though it's a multiplayer game, it's kind of like you are choosing to play the role of a specific exile. So when you're playing I forget what it's called. Maybe it's called Barbarian? I don't know. I forget what the class is called. My brain's doing a dirt.
Far too much baggage.
But when you choose that specific thing, you're taking control of a specific person exiled to Rayclast.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense in that case, but that feels kind of contrived.
It is, but it's also, again, there's no character customization options as far as like making your character look different. There's just different cosmetic items.
Like, at the very least, in like Final Fantasy 14, there was a lore reason, and like when they did bring them in, it was like, yeah, there's not that many of these, but
I mean, it's very hand wavy, and if you asked me, the real reason is because they wanted to focus on gameplay rather than designing 83 variations. Because if they made, it would have been double the work that they would have to do on everything to make sure that everything still worked correctly. I know that Path of Exile 2 fixes that issue to an extent, but Path of Exile 2 is still like in its infancy. It's not even version 1 yet. It's like version 0.3.
Isn't it going to be free to play when it hits 1.0, but you're paying for early access so they can fund the game or something?
Yes. Path of Exile 2 will use the same monetization as Path of Exile 1 once it gets to that point. It's kind of interesting too, because Path of Exile, like, it used to be one of the games, like, you know how, I mean, Pipsie doesn't, but most of the Diablo-likes, the way they worked is they would have your campaign, and you'd play through the campaign, and then you'd increase the difficulty and play through the campaign. Most of them did this, and you'd basically just play the same things until you got to the hardest difficulty, and then you'd either keep increasing the difficulty into these little incremental bits, or that was that, and that was the end. Like, your end game was doing the runs on the hardest difficulty. Path of Exile used to be such a game, where you would basically complete the game 3 times, and each time you'd get this giant fuck you. And it'd be really boring because you had to complete the game 3 times in order to get through it. Path of Exile has now changed to where instead of like going through 4 acts 3 times, you go through 10 acts once, and you're kind of doing the same game twice, but it's basically what you end up doing is they cheesed out and reused the locations. Like, you re-go through all the locations, but they're significantly different the second time. So that's like, Path of Exile has evolved quite a ways away from the typical action RPG. I don't know if Diablo 4 still has the difficulty scaling thing. I know Diablo 3 definitely did the, you just do the game over again, increase difficulty. And they eventually evolved away from like having to do the game over again, but it's just still increased difficulty.
Can I do this without having the gun equipped? That's the question. So someone else that's in this sim realized earlier that all the skeletons laying around are the skeleton player model from Quake 3.
Oop. The Magic Checker says D4 adopted D3's torment system and not sure if they ever picked up rifts. Yeah, as far as I know, D4 does not have rifts. D4 relies on the open world and you running dungeons and world bosses over and over and over and over again. Breaker tripped again. No! We had an issue with that, and I don't know if it was the other circuit or the fact that we had ACs plugged in. We haven't plugged the AC back in to test because it's winter now, but thankfully after doing those two things, it has not continued. That is the biggest problem with this house, though. It's like the electrical in this house sucks ass. Honestly, like, I'm glad Kit made a decision. I'm glad Kit found a place large enough for us. I'm glad, you know, so many things about that. But honestly, if we didn't have to have, if we had not had to have done this, I really wish Kit wouldn't have been as impulsive and we would have found something just slightly more stable. I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it. Yeah, Diablo 3 did get improved a lot. I think the only thing I hate is that they got rid of the real money the real money marketplace in Diablo 3. I understand that people shit their pants over it, but if you ask me, literally being able to make money playing a game should be a thing. I don't care. Like, I know that people get their panties in a twist about it, but if I'm sitting here playing Path of Exile for 20 hours a day and broadcasting content and stuff like that, there shouldn't be any reason that I can't make money and make a living playing this game.
I mean, there's so many people who make their livings in, like, fucking Second Life.
Yep, I mean, although the barrier to entry in Second Life is a bit high.
Well, yeah, I mean, the ability to, you know, code or do modeling or textures, you know.
Or the ability to purchase the server, like the land to rent out.
Getting closer to level 7. Or I mean level 6. I'm not close to level 7 yet. Level 6. I'm really excited about level 6 because it'll be such a large speed boost.
There we go. I made it so it looks like I'm holding the weapon in my magic instead of in my hooves.
We have a question for you, Pipsie.
What's up?
We know it's not like related to what you're currently doing. We're wondering how much percent of Torm's favor are you getting, or are you going to be getting from this current run for your favor farming party?
1%. I do not have the potions active and things like that. And also my group has changed because I'm doing the gem favor party thing now. And I don't quite have the characters I need available to dive as deep as I would like to dive.
Okay.
So basically what I have stopped doing with mine, because my favor is so high though, is I have started running them through other campaigns. Now that said, I did realize something that made me realize I am missing out. You and Dolly are right, by the way. When you have time gates available and you can earn Mistra or some of the other favors, you should dive as deep and hard as you can on those. I had barely like 269 Mistra's favor.
Oh my
and it gave me a 3% increase. So I had a trivial amount, and I got a 3% increase on my Form's favor. Welcome back. So that means that you and Dolly had the correct of that. Like, when you are doing a time gate and you're earning Mistress favor or something, you should go as hard and long as you can.
Yeah, and we missed out too this time because we switched back to Farm's favor farming.
Yep. That was
Like
my bad.
immediately after we got Halcyon.
I mean, that's what I did. I just haven't paid attention to it because prior to certain changes, I was still gaining.
We can go, we have 6 time gate pieces right now. We don't know what the most efficient use of those is.
Look up speed champions and see who you don't have. I mean, that would kind of be my suggestion. Or it actually depends on your goal. Do you want a stronger farming party period, or do you want to keep on increasing the speed of your gem farming?
So, we have 2 goals at the moment. One of them is to increase our capability of farming favor, so that our gem party can be more efficient.
Yeah, then you will want to look up, like, try to find out which champions are just extremely strong. Like, I don't know what to search for because I haven't even counted. But you might want to try and find out who has synergies with your current thing. Like, count up which, like, I mean, we kind of did this, but count up which factions you have more of than not. It sounded like you have a lot of Baldur's Gate people, so there's a Baldur's Gate champion.
Let's see
Grab
if we
another one
have
of those.
the Heroes of Baldur's Gate. We want to look.
So there's two separate Baldur's Gate sets. There's the Heroes of Baldur's Gate, that's the from the old games, and then there's the Absolute Adversaries who are introduced in the new game. If you have certain feats, they will work together well. For example, there's a Ceramorphosis feat for Minsk, which helps him boost stuff with some of the Baldur's Gate 3 companions.
This character's about to get level 6. Yay!
I was about to take a break from the pony thing, but all of a sudden there's a thing for another boss, and I'm like, I don't want to do it.
If I manage to get this in a single thing, I'm gonna have to remember to download my entire VOD, because it's... like, I don't know that anyone has done the entire process of this stupid item. I know that I've streamed it before, but I haven't streamed it all in one sitting before.
So right now we have 3 of the absolute adversaries.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 of the heroes of Baldur's Gate, and 2 of them are the same beings.
Eh? Same seat, you mean? Or same character, even?
Oh, no, we thought they were the same character, but they're not. Absolute adversaries. You said Acquisitions Incorporated?
No.
Incorporated is great.
Yeah, that's a different group. That is like Acquisitions Incorporated, Waffle Crew, and what is the other one?
Acquisitions, C Team.
Right. Those 3 actually have a lot of synergies with each other.
Yeah, because how many of the total of those 3 we have?
How many?
2?
0.
Oh.
Don't have any
Ouch.
acquisitions either, or Waffle Crew.
It's more than that, Magic Tiger. Acquisitions Incorporated is canon to the Forgotten Realms. Like, they have books and everything.
Yeah, we have those 3 specifically selected. They're in those 3 groups. There are exactly 12 adventurers, and we have none of them.
Yep. Ouch.
The annoying thing with Waffle Crew is there was one more Waffle Crew member that got removed from the game. Justice for Deeth Woodrow. Bring him back! I need my treasure hunty boy.
And we literally have so few.
Oh, I'm slimed. I need a healer.
How close
You
am I
have
to this
4.
level?
We have
Give me
all
the
of
level.
what's
Give me the
available
level.
of Force Grey.
You have what?
We have all of what's available of Force Grey.
How many people is that?
5 in seat 5, 8, 10, 11, and 12.
I mean, it might be, like, I don't know much about the Force Grey people. It might be worth trying to build a team with that.
Force Grey is okay.
We have 4 of the 5. We have strong heart in seat 11.
Strongheart is always a good choice. He can synergize with anyone.
Okay. So I have 10%. Oh, wow. Look how fast I am now. Vroom.
We have 3 of the...
Tyrell Tall Guy from Force Grey is one of the starter characters.
Okay. We have 3 of Heroes of the Plains.
If I remember correctly, Heroes of the Plains are Planescape.
We have 1 of Ox Venturers Guild. None of the Rivals of Waterdeep. 4 of 6 of the Saturday Morning Squad.
That's a good one to get more of.
And we
Also,
don't
do you have Dungeon Master? Dungeon Master is really good.
No, we don't.
I
Dungeon
have
Master
paused
is
for a moment.
technically unaffiliated.
Yeah, but Dungeon Master through Hank's ability can be made part of the Saturday morning crew, and like Strongheart synergizes with everyone, and can be used in any adventure or variant. Ow!
The other thing, it depends on how many champions per seat you have. If you're close at all to getting 3 champions in each seat, you should prioritize that. If you don't have, you have split the party, obviously, but if you're at all close to getting 3 champions in each seat, you should prioritize that over anything else.
We are going to unfilter this. No, we have 4 seats to fill a 3rd adventure. So we're 2/3 of the way to having 3 parties.
Okay, that's probably a little bit far away for prioritizing that, if you ask me, but like if you were 1 or 2 seats, I would say definitely get that. Not me like groping my titty and like trying to figure something out whenever I'm like on stream. Jesus. It's like gotta readjust, lift it up.
So we think that we should focus on getting Eric and Sheila for the Saturday morning squad and the Dungeon Master if we can.
Do you use the Reddit for idle champions at all?
We were just about to put a post out on the Reddit.
Okay. You should. Go ahead. I was gonna say I can't find the guides right now, but where is it? Yeah, it's in the Reddit. Garararar's guides.
Noir.
Yeah, whatever. Absolutely one of the best resources, by the way. And if he has guides on like specific champions, like including the core like 12 that you probably already have, but then it's like evergreen champions, like, you know, where you get them from. Like the evergreen ones like are obtainable outside of events, so you can get them at any time just by going through the fucking thing. Like the Dwarven Archmage is the one from Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Like that's the one I'm probably going to be getting soon-ish because I'm near the end of Waterdeep Dragon Heist. But you get them, like he has guides for so many different ones. He has also the event guides. I think he might have a guide for every single champion.
We know who the core 12 are.
So anyways, you'll want to look at his guides because they are also very helpful for figuring out who you might want. I am generally like happy with my progression being random in idle champions. But that's because I'm also like really kind of like far along. I think you actually have more champions than me though, or might have more than me. You might just have better champions than I have, because you have Shandy. I still need to get Shandy.
Well, We don't have Calliope, who is a core champion. We don't have Ashara, who is a core champion.
If they're core champions, you should have them. Calliope is one of the starter champions.
Yeah, she's the bard.
Oh, we do have. We were looking at this and they're not listed in seat order. Hold on. Ashara, Minsk, Galena, Makos, Hero, Jamila, Arkan,
This line.
Nayeli, and Charlotte. Okay, so we do have all 12. But, yeah, we don't know whether we have more or fewer than you. We have 36.
I will take a look in a second. I have also passed the 4-hour mark. I am past halfway. Oh yeah, Magic Hacker says Dungeon Master lets you get around restrictions on certain adventures. Like, when certain adventures say you can only use these 2 champions, if you throw Dungeon Master in, sometimes you can do, like, an adventure that normally expects you to have only 2 champions with, like, 7.
Yeah, so something Dungeon Master can do specifically. He can, like she was saying, something that only has 2 available. Dungeon Master's available for everything, period. So that's the third one. And then his first ability that you choose, if there's any seat that has a champion that is unable to, he can make everything in that seat available. And it will prioritize seats that have no one available. And then you can stack that with, depending on who's available specifically for that adventure, you can stack that with other abilities to make other champions available, and sometimes it can cascade into 2? I think you mean all slots filled.
Yeah. Especially, for example, if it prioritizes a seat that allows you to choose a champion that, like, if this champion's in the adventure, this other champion's always allowed.
Like Beetling Grim, for example. If you get one, the other's automatically allowed.
Okay. Well, let's see. We can spend... Wait, what seat is Dungeon Master even in again?
Alright, before I get into my next round, let's see. Come here, idle champions. Let me... No, that's not what I want to do. I want to look at this and go to search, and let's see. Only ownership owned. So I have 4, 3, 7, 10, 13, 15, 20, 24, 28, 32. No, I have more champions. 37, 39, 44. And I can actually, I only need a seat 11, so that's what I should prioritize.
So,
Once I
the
have
way
seat
we
11,
looked at...
Go ahead.
The way we looked at the thing is... on the left, you can just select ownership owned at the bottom.
That's what I did.
And this is what we see. We're putting it in the group chat.
are you and why are you adding me?
I am not good at this.
This is now my standard, by the way. This is my standard random person adding me message. I'm gonna put it in the group chat. But random people that add me from servers I don't talk in, this is what they get. Your forwarded message never showed up, honey, by the way.
Which one?
I don't know. You sent me a forwarded message. It never showed up. I don't know what it is because it didn't show up. It just says forwarded.
Weird.
It was. You said you were going to forward me something shortly after the Eevee thing.
Yeah, we're trying to see if we can find it. It's a GIF.
Did you read my standard spiel now?
That's great. Love it. 10 out of 10, no notes.
I mean, I think it's pretty fucking direct, and it's not too rude. Like, if you are just trying to be my friend, I don't think you should be too offended by that.
Anyone who actually wants to be your friend will understand, yeah, that shit happens. People kind of suck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
We found the origin. We found the
No,
fucking
no, 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 no.
The,
Oh, no. Where's the cleanser? Where's the cleanser?
all right.
I'm way too slimed.
My characters are getting to the point where, like, most of them are going to be level 6 very soon. And level 6 is early. Like, level 6 is very early to get Uber but it is starting to get to the point where it's not ridiculous.
That's what we were trying to forward you, Pipsie. We put it in group chat.
Oh!
Okay.
I just died.
Wow, I'm so speedy.
Okay, so Dungeon Master doesn't fill a slot that we need someone in.
Dungeon Master's buffs might be, especially because you have a lot of the Saturday morning crew, might be a good thing. Again, you should, like, do some searches. I have not done them, so I can't tell you what to search for, but maybe find specifically some of the champions that are considered very strong. Wow, Magic Tiger has 70 champions. That's crazy.
It's pretty crazy. Okay, so what we were saying before, our Reddit post that we were going to make, I can find it now. The title is At a Loss, unsure what to even ask. How do we get our favor progression higher? The content of the message is, we're getting our favor farming party number 2, up to area 222 before they start getting repelled. And only getting 9% favor after 48 hours. We currently have 10.8 billion Torm's favor. We're interested in maximizing that favor increase so we can start farming gems more efficiently.
Well, they're going to tell you to just do what I've told you and just reset after wave 30. Like, if you can do wave 30 with, like, just click speed, that's what you should be doing.
Well, by wave 30, we don't think we even have Diana leveled up for speed.
Right. Which, the thing is that if you have it click speed, and if your click champions basically get to wave 30 almost instantly by just instantly going through the waves, you're going to be doing that faster than if you try to do other shit.
We're gonna observe for one cycle.
And I mean, at my point right now, the point where I'm at in farming gems, I think I got my last familiar recently. I am literally only farming gems now to buy fuck tons of gold chests. And that's to increase gear level for everyone. And also the gold chests give me the other stuff that I can turn into bigger and better potions, or I collect contracts and that kind of stuff.
Because we're not allowed to fly here, and it gives me an issue about it, but I've seen other people flying here.
That depends on, we think it depends on group level.
No, it's a minigame thing.
Oh.
Is there some kind of power-up that I don't have?
We also need to know what you mean by instant, because...
Give me a second. I will show you. Come here, Path of Idle Champions. Path of Idle Champions! Let's see here.
that actually would be an interesting crossover.
No. So if I put her here and drag Human off, and let me go into familiar place mode, and if I just do bop, 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 and bop, like if I'm not even leveling the Laura, but I have my other things out, I'm going to exit this, and I'm going to save this as number 3. Then I'm going to go ahead and restart. And then I'm going to immediately skip, restart, then immediately switch to 3. There we go. This is near instant. Oh wait, I'm not streaming yet. Fuck. And then also, why did you switch? I don't want you to switch. Shit. Come back here. Let me get to the server.
Oh,
Let me get this in here. Let me share my screen.
because it's saved on the Modron core.
So I'm completing again just to get here, restarting so that you
Wait.
can see. You watching?
We are now watching.
So gonna make sure it's here. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. And see, like, for Laura, by the way, she's gonna skip me to something like, oh no, she didn't. She only skipped to wave 3? Maybe that's something, I don't know. Sometimes Laura will skip me to like wave 30, by the way. But like this, like, I can obviously do faster if I have champions unlocked. But this to wave 30 is like the way you're supposed to start gem farming. If you can't get very far in gem farming without it being like that, then you should be doing this. Now, when I switched to my actual party, whoopsie, why is it not working? Well, I accidentally fucked something up. But whenever I switch to my actual party and I have it going like this, I clear waves much, much faster. I mean, there's certain waves like that one that just don't matter, that boss wave, but like, oh my god, shut up, I don't care about the bundle. Why are you covering my interface? So I'm on wave 6. There we go, so 7. Pop, 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 pop. Did you see how quick that went? Like,
How many fucking... Oh. You're also getting like a boost to whatever you're supposed to be doing. You don't know who's doing
That's
that
human.
for you.
Human is doing that. Human's doing some of that. I think Lizelle does something along those lines. Diana does something. I forget exactly what Diana does. Oliwick increases my
gives you-
gems. What's
Diana
that?
gives you plus 50% speed when you're not physically under attack. And also speeds up transitions between... No, she speeds up
Yeah.
transitions between scenes.
Gotcha. And then Melf is also a speed champion. It's like, the one I'm missing is Shandy. Like, she's who I'm missing from my current speed farming setup. But,
Jandy is the one that gives you plus 50% speed.
But yeah, so like this will take me, like, I have it going to wave 250 just because that's where Brivs starts to get attacked and occasionally he gets some stacks. But it also slows down at that point, so I'm losing some speed.
Alright, we're gonna get our phone out, and we're about to hit or area 75, which is where we have been going to. Because our click damage will take us there.
But the idea is like, basically if your click damage does all the work, then you only need your familiars on the other people because of their speed attributes. It doesn't really matter if they do damage, you just want to speed things up.
Stopwatch. We'll tell you how long it takes to get to area 30. Also, what happened to your user interface? It's fucking weird.
What you do?
The UI on your game, all the
Which game?
icons are on Idle Champions. All the icons got ginormous, and the text is all weird.
That's because it's not in focus and it's also windowed mode, and Idle Champions doesn't cope well with that.
Okay. So we have just begun the timer, the stopwatch. We will tell you how long it takes to get to Area 30. And
Probably gonna
complete
take
it.
somewhere about like 15 minutes or so. My guess for you. Because I'm willing to bet it takes you somewhere between 30 and 50 seconds per wave. And the only reason you won't take that long is if your Briv does have stacks, but you were saying you weren't getting stacks, so.
Yeah, because Briv isn't taking any damage at all.
Yep.
So we're into wave 3 at 55 seconds.
Boy, another one of these. Why are we so slow? Probably because we don't have movement speed boosts. Did I allocate the point correctly? No, I did not. There we go. Now we're faster.
We also don't have 300 billion familiars like you do.
100 million familiars.
We said billion, not million.
This character's gonna hit level 6 soon. Yay, level 6. Room.
So in Path of Exile, is character death permanent?
No, not unless you play hardcore. And even when you play hardcore, it's not permanent. Like, it's hard to explain. In hardcore, if you die once, your character is kicked out of hardcore.
Okay.
Like, your character isn't deleted, it's just moved out of the hardcore league. No longer can participate there. All of its
Jenny
current
was just
gear
look-
and everything. What's that?
Jandy was just level 69.
But all your currently equipped gear and that character are shipped into software. Otherwise, like, yeah, no, death is not permanent.
Okay. Alright, we are into area 11 at about 4.5 minutes.
You might beat my 15 minutes.
Oh, we thought you said 50.
No, I said 15. And that has all to do with the fact that I figure it's taking about 45-50 seconds per stage, and I just guessed. I'm bad at math. You identify, you do. What are we wearing? We have you in the gloves. What are these gloves? Sockets. Hey, those sockets work, so let's identify that. Gold damage to attacks. Cool. We're gonna put that on. Then we take our gems and put them in. Throw that on the ground. 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 It's 9%. What is this? This is 10%. Not really worth it. We can identify that circlet. Let's go ahead and identify that circlet.
So
Okay.
we might need human, and we might need what's her name? Centaur.
Laura?
Yeah. And what's interesting is that we don't think we have Thalora, but we do have Thalora's chests.
Yeah, Thalora does something, and I'm not sure what it is, but like whenever I had Riv and Thalora in my team, and I was doing certain things, and I'd reset, I'd like go from wave 1 to wave 30 instantly. But I don't know if I'm collecting when they skip stages like that. I don't know if I'm collecting gems from it. I have verified that Briv collects gems, though.
There's just with Briv, there's a sort of lag with how quickly the gems that are collected are shown.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why it looks like he doesn't get them. Uh, 15 minutes might be not right. Like,
Are you slowing down significantly?
or not. We're dealing enough damage in a single click to kill things. It's just that the enemies are too fucking slow to load.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the things speed champions do is they increase spawn rate of enemies. Like, I forget, one of the Lae'zel, I think, causes more enemies to spawn. I'm not sure who does what, because I don't have it memorized, and I literally just went through and was like, oh, who are the speed champions I need to grab?
Oh yeah, I have every speed champion I can find in one party right now, specifically because I'm trying to level up a Modron core.
Yup.
It's like, I've got all the speed champions I can, and as soon as I have enough to pop out Nordum comes out. Actually, now that I think about it, this is the worst.
9 minutes 23 seconds at area 21. So 15 is gonna be a low.
One day, Dahl will be able to finish Tomb of Annihilation without getting its character murdered. Dahl still hasn't forgiven that man. It was an Adventurers League game during Season 7 which was the season for Tomb of Annihilation, and he used the wrong encounter and killed my character.
No.
So the character had to be retired until the end of the season.
Hoofers. Okay, we are coming up on the 5-hour mark. And this is where I'm gonna start to like drag a whole lot of this and be like, eh. Mojo Core is still level 1. Oh, how do you level your Mojo Core up? It's just by completing adventures. So like you go in and any free play, and every time it resets, the Mojo Core will level up 1 experience.
No, not resets.
Every stage. Every stage.
Yeah, every stage is 1 level. Or not 1 level, 1 XP.
Every wave or area.
Yeah. Sorry, I got it wrong, but it's like every wave is 1 experience. So the faster you go through waves, the more your Mojo Core levels up.
Which is why you want to stack speed champions with Nordum.
Yeah. Nordum doubles the XP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or not doubles. Back here. Okay. 30% more base, but other things can make it more. Which is why you want the speed champions. That's part of it.
Wave 30 completed in 12.5 minutes.
Okay, well, see, I was still pretty close. Beat my time. Not bad for a pants guess.
There we go. So the base is 32.52%.
And then, like, equipment and other things change that, right?
Yeah. Like, you can get the feat within 5% tolerance, which increases the effect by 80%. Or new speech pattern will do it just 40. Ooh, actually, because this will also help with farming for more gems, I'm gonna sacrifice a small amount of gems to get the one that ups it by 40.
Yeah, Nordum is one of the champions I want too, so it's like, argh.
Melf, yeah, Melf is speed. Speed is key!
Okay, now we're gonna reset manually.
And then you can't forget Briv and his, I'm just gonna skip this screen entirely!
Yup. The hard thing about Briv is you do have to intentionally skip, like, get his stacks up.
We are going to we're gonna manually reset or restart, and we're going to find out how long it takes to get Diana to level 120, which is where her speed, or not Diana, Shandy to level 120, which is where her dash ability kicks in.
Halcyon, you're a speed
I don't
champion.
have
Get your
champions,
ass in
so
there.
I don't really know how she works. I just know she's one of the ones people tell you to get.
Yeah, at level 120, she gets the ability called Dash, which increases your speed when you're not physically in combat for 30 seconds by 50%.
Interesting. I wonder how that even works, how that ever activates, because you're always in combat.
It's when you're not being attacked.
You're always being attacked.
Not like when they're not directly at your party attacking them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So anytime you're one-shotting things, she just increases speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're already murking motherfuckers, then she makes you faster.
Gotcha.
And with your favor, you probably will hit 120 with her almost immediately.
Oh yeah, she'd be level 120 at the very start of the map thing.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was trying to do gem farming and I had Vivian in there, she was like level 250 right away, so. And Vivian's C12.
Oh, this party doesn't have a core. I can't automate them. Ugh.
No!
And it costs 500,000 fucking gems to get another core.
Yep. But 500,000 actually isn't that long. I mean, like, for me, it would be 20 days. Not that long.
It's just that it's long. It feels longer than, you know. It feels long because it's an idle game. I can't make it faster.
Right. Back to one.
Oh yeah, we learned something interesting. Apparently, tabaxi isn't the only way to pronounce that. Apparently, it's equally correct to pronounce it tabashi.
What?
Whoa. As someone who's played a Tabachi character before.
I mean, Doll has a tabaxi character.
I refuse.
Her name is
Also-
Afternoon Nap. She's a warlock.
I am very much like Princess Donut. I will never play a fucking mutant cat team.
Love Princess Donut.
We know everybody is ahead of us in the story. Races and classes have been picked, by the way.
Nice.
God damn it, Donut.
And we've met Mongrel.
Met who? Oh, Punk.
Mongo. Best boy.
Murder Chicken.
Best dino.
Mongo needs all the head pats and he needs them right away.
Far too much baggage.
Well, Feast of the Moon starts in 16 hours. That'll be nice.
That gives us more champions to get?
Yep.
Yay.
But
Ugh. We have been on this adventure for nearly 4 days, and we've been stuck on the same page for all 4 days. Complete. Give me the favor. Fuck it. Go back to the first adventure and free play. Some of these later adventures are ridiculously hard.
After this run, I will do a quick switch over and see what my favorite farming party is not doing, because they kind of suck right now. I might just set them off on the water deep thing, because the water deep thing is too close to getting the champion. Alright, so game is paused. Let's go over to here. Bob.
You know what's really funny? Is my character Afternoon Nap didn't entirely know why she had the magic powers, you know, because she was a warlock. She was a great old one warlock. And it's funny because part of the shtick was that every choice she made was dictated to her by her patron. And it's funny because the patron basically spoke to her as a voice in the head.
Yeah.
Only for us to later realize we're a system.
So yeah, I just finished Desmond's thing with my other group. I didn't realize they weren't doing anything because blah blah blah. But I only got 7,000 Mister's favor, and that turned into a 10% boost for Torm. Which is why I realized that y'all were right about the stupid blessing, like that shit.
Yeah, and it's exponential. You put it on something that already has a lot, and you get a shit ton. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. But anyways, I'm just gonna send them into this, and
it's really helpful because, especially on some of those lower level adventures, you got the things that let you use your favor to buy permanent buffs. Like your Torm's favor for the Sword Coast one. Once you've spent enough stuff into tier 1 blessings, you get a global blessing that doubles all champion damage in every campaign. Then the next one, you get +1 gem from every boss in every campaign.
yeah, I've already got, like, I've bought literally all of Torm's blessings. Every single one is maxed.
Yeah, I don't have them all maxed.
I cannot buy any more. But, boom. But yeah, I have just set this group on the Waterdeep adventure, and now started them off, and I'm just going to leave them be and not pay attention to them.
I just bought another boon that I didn't realize I hadn't already to get 100% bonus damage in every campaign.
Nice. Glenvor, I don't have much with. I have Red Knight, I don't even know who that is. Helm.
Oh, Red Knight is for the Tales of the Champions, where you can unlock more champions. So the more of that you have, the faster you can unlock those champions and their items, and then more skins and stuff for them as well.
Hmm. Is Helm water deep? Yeah. Helm is water deep.
Yeah. Waterdeep Dragon Heist is another really fun adventure that we've only finished, like, I want to say we only finished it once. We've still never gotten to fully play through it. We've only run it all the way through. And the nice thing about Waterdeep Dragon Heist is it's specifically written so that it can be played multiple times.
Okay, so we love title champions even more now.
What is that?
Because Eliora has an upgrade path that starts with Eliora increases the damage of female and non-binary character champions.
Yeah. And the only reason they add in the non-binary champions is because there's only like a handful of them.
Yeah.
And I only specifically say that because there are a lot of people that I'd be like, why am I female and non-binary?
Okay.
Of course, there's also a lot of people who are really upset that non-binary champions exist in the game.
Yeah, those people are dumb.
And they're like, no one's a robot, they don't have gender anyway.
Nordum's a robot.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Nordum even uses he, him pronouns.
I don't know. I just think, like, I read a thing the other day that made me, like, you know, basically, sex is just astrology for the body. You are born under the sign of the penis, thus you are male.
Yeah. Oh wait, Nordum is non-binary, but he, him non-binary. Interesting.
But, it's just astrology. It's like, you are born under the sign of the penis, thus you are assigned male, and you will like sports and fast cars.
Sign of the penis.
Yup.
Gonna call this one.
Okay, so to resolve a query that has been presented, Alora gains a rush stack for every 10 areas she completes in an adventure, and these stacks persist through resets.
Yep.
So
So
those
it's like,
rush
if I go to wave
stacks
30,
equal-
she's 300, she starts at 30. Yeah, that makes 6 split.
Yes.
I don't know if she gathers
yeah,
gems
but-
for that skip, though.
Alora gathers all the rewards, including gold from bosses skipped in this fashion, but nothing from normal monsters.
Okay. So yeah, that means that, like, when I'm going to wave 300 with that party, for whatever reason, it just means I get a 30% boost, but I probably don't need to go to wave 300. Or not a 30% boost. It's like a... whatever
30 wave
6
boost.
waves of bosses is boost. Ugh. Fuck. Okay. We are getting there, but we are now at the 5-hour mark.
I'm actually going to
And
see
even
what
with
the
my
area
breaks
goal on
and
this
things.
one.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just mumbling to myself.
I was saying, even with the breaks I've been taking to do certain things, I'm gonna assume that average includes that for other people too. Like, I don't think most people sit here and do this like, oh my god, I'm gonna sit at the computer for 7 hours. I don't even know if I'm getting experience from these things anymore. I think I saw the thing go up just a little bit. Two. When and if I do get Uber Hillick, it's going to be kind of scary because he's kind of a badass. He has a completely different attack pattern and everything too. Ba, 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 ba. Do you know how to set up NDI? A completely random question, but that's for Dalton.
What?
When streaming, like OBS, do you know how to set up the NDI shit?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, okay. Then the answer is no. It's something I want to look into because I had the idea based on the gosh, I'm silly. Based on the embedding streams and streams kind of thing. And I had this idea that certain games I could put on another machine and just have them be able to be broadcast on the network. She's... Oh, do I have a scroll? I do have a scroll. It's... No, no movement speed.
I should just fucking suck it up and reboot the fucking computer.
Yeah, I haven't wanted to reboot my stream computer, but it's like, there's an update for Windows, you need to reboot. And I'm like, snooze. Snooze. Snooze.
Because every time they update something, something breaks.
Yeah.
I never have, like... Well, I don't never have this problem on Debian, but I rarely have this problem on Debian.
At least
But
you're
it
not running
happens
Arch.
every other Windows update.
I love Arch, but I fucking hate Arch.
I love Arch as a concept. I hate it in execution.
Yep. I love running Arch Linux because
it's
it's
just
fun, it's fast,
painful.
and everything. But then when it fucks up every update, I'm just like, ugh.
I love to rice as much as the next doll, but I can only rice so much
I rice so hard.
before I get frustrated. I raced so hard and got so far. Okay.
I'm
Gonna
kind of with you there, Magic Tiger. It's like the people who don't shut up about it and think it's the best thing ever, I dislike them too.
Oh my god, the fucking arch, by the way, guys.
Yup.
Oh, the bane of existing in any Linux space. Like, they can't be satisfied with running Arch. They have to make sure you know that they run Arch and that they're better than you because they run Arch.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you run Arch? Well, fuck you, Slackware.
Yeah. I don't even know what Black Arch is, by the way. I'm not that skilled in it. I almost wish I had extra computers to run that kind of shit on now, but I don't really have extra laptops anymore. I think I've given every one of my old laptops to Dolly.
Yeah. The one of them that I was gonna play with, I think the screen died on it.
Oh wait, what?
Far too much baggage.
It was the one that was like a slightly newer version of my first gaming laptop.
Hmm.
The one that you gave me the first time I visited you.
Right.
The screen was doing some weird shit, and last I tried to boot it up, the screen didn't do anything at all.
Oh. Sad.
Mm-hmm. No, because I was still using it for a handful of things for a while. I think the previous setup I had been using it specifically as a let me look this up computer.
I mean, it might still be useful as a server. Just plug a monitor into the back of it and see if it boots at all.
Yeah. That also requires finding the charger and everything for it.
Yeah.
It's like, it's here, we have it, but it's in a box.
Mm-hmm.
And looking through boxes takes both spoons and literal physical energy.
Gosh, I mean, Slackware is probably one of my first ones too. I mean, I think my first one was actually FreeBSD. And it's amazing that I ever want to touch a fucking Linux machine anymore. Because back in like the late 90s, like Linux still was not... Okay, if you ask me instead of a Linux nerd, in the late 90s, Linux was not usable. Like Unix was not usable as a consumer operating system yet. Anytime you have to go in and fucking look up specs and enter in hardware information and be able to write a config file to get your fucking windowing system to work, and if you fuck it up you can damage your hardware, is not consumer friendly.
Doll has no idea what the distro was, but Doll's the first computers that Doll ever used were running Linux. They dual booted with 98, but they were mainly running Linux. Doll wasn't the one who could change what they were running, so they were mostly Linux.
I mean, it's kind of a jerk move, I think. Maybe not even a jerk move. But I think if I ever had kids, I probably wouldn't give them a computer that had Windows. I would make them learn to use the computer in like stages. Early computing would be like, here is how you use this machine to do certain things. And then make them learn from Linux and then eventually give them gaming computer.
You have to prove to me you can function on this computer running insert distro Linux distro here on a minimum specs. You can use the internet and some simple games, but you have to figure it out yourself.
You can ask questions, but I will not show you.
Yep. Now the thing is, it'd probably defeat the point of them doing that because I'd probably still let them have game consoles and shit, but you know. That's because I'm not an asshole. I want my kids to be gamers. I just don't want them to be completely inept when it comes to how to use a computer.
Okay. I'm not going to be able to hear anybody for a little bit because I'm going to reboot the computer here.
Okay. But also, never the Epic Launcher. No! Not allowed to use Epic Games.
Fuck the Epic Launcher. If I want to play Fortnite, I'm going to play it on a console because I'm not installing the Epic Launcher.
Yep, I mean, that one's really tough because I would hate to prevent my kids from playing Fortnite since it's the hot game that everyone loves. But I definitely would not buy anything off of the Epic Store. I don't want to see it on my network. I fucking hate, what is it? Tim Sweeney is Epic Games? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because Cliffy B don't work there no more.
Yep.
I mean, all the good stuff came from Cliffy B. Alright, back in a shack.
Okay. Shrimp mode activate. I'm probably wrong, but I'm gonna say it just because it would be really fucking cool if it happened. But I'm gonna say Pipsie senses are tingling. We're about to get an Uber Hilux.
Fuck is Deacon and how come I can't switch him up?
Pardon. That was the dolly. Why is this character so slow? Did I forget to allocate the passive? No? Do you just not have movement speed boots? That is correct. You don't have movement speed boots. Okay. have? I have stuff. We're gonna throw these on the ground. Throw those on the ground. Those wool gloves. Do we only have one scroll? We only have one scroll, so I'm not gonna use it. No.
What lot is he? Oh. Lot 1. Okay.
Warlock? Friend? Big, giant, undead dude with sword in chest? Hello? I sense you nearby. Please tell me it's true. Is it you? This time? No. Damn it. I'm not beating the odds this time yet. I do need to set myself a cutoff though. Like, the average is 7 hours, which means there's some people that get it before then. I just don't want to keep going if I'm going to be one of the people that's like 14 hours at this point. Don't want to do that in one sitting.
Too much baggage.
Yeah, the need for more familiars is why gem farming became a topic among all of us. I luckily had enough to do a very basic form of gem farming right away, and then I built upon that really quickly. And being able to get gems enough to buy familiars helps a ton. God damn it.
Fuck you. You got it.
Thank you. I really don't understand how Twitch has that much trouble banning these bots. Like, just permanently preventing them. I'm also really confused too. It's like, what good does purchasing viewers actually do for you? Assuming that you could do it and get away with it, what would it actually accomplish? It's not like they're legit enough viewers to get your ad revenue.
No, but we figure if you buy enough viewers, you can meet partner requirements faster.
I would imagine that they would take a look at your viewership and then realize that you're buying viewers and then ban you instead of letting you have partner.
That's our belief too. It's another possibility, Tiger.
Maybe. So, my feeling and streamer luck is not working. Did not get uber luck soon. But we have hit the... We're very close to the 5.5 hour mark. Which, by the way, after level 6, it slows down drastically. To attempt to get level 7 is just like, ugh. The climb. I mean, I've kind of thought that to be true, but maybe it's just because I stream obnoxiously long sessions. But I tend to get discovered, I don't know, I want to say decently often. I will say the one thing that has surprised me above everything else is everyone says that YouTube is amazing for discovery. I still have 0 audience on there. Da! I did not see that, but thank you, Moxie. Moxie called me a cutie.
Oh. It would only make sense to call a cutie a cutie.
Yeah. But, right now, it's like Twitch, I get decent discovery rates, which, like, still surprises me some. Clock app, well, TikTok, since I've already fucked up and been saying the name. TikTok, I tend to get a lot of, like 3-second viewers. But that's just because that's how TikTok is. Yeah, I mean, I understand for a certain demographic, and I guess I'm just not that demographic, but it's like, then what the fuck do I need to do to make better, you know, red platform content? And I do suppose the thing I'm not doing is, even though Red Platform has most of my videos, I don't think they're publicly viewable after the stream, and that might be something I'm not doing correctly. I mean, you can give the answer. I mean, if I don't like it, I'm just not going to do it. Oh, is that right? Ew. I'm glad that that's not the case for other platforms. The funny thing is like, I've heard people say that about Clock App too, but I seem to find a lot of creators that are trying to find a lot of success on Clock App. 1 to 23. What am I willing here? 14 to 23. 2 to 6. 5% increased attack speed. 6% increased attack speed. 1.38. 1.52.
Okay. So we might have just created the best speed party we can without scripting.
Okay.
We have Thalora in slot 1. We have Jandy in slot 6. Minsk in slot 7.
Okay.
And Diana in slot 9.
Okay. Not using Eliwick, or...
Eliwick is in the party, just doesn't get pulled out because we don't have enough familiars yet.
Okay. No, I mean, that's pretty damn decent. I think the only stretch is Minsk.
Minsk has the thing that increases the amount of enemies that spawn sometimes. 33% for an additional 1, 10% for an additional 2.
Okay. Yeah, he has that. I keep on thinking he's only good for his favorite enemy bullshit.
And the enemy that spawns is always going to be one of those favored types.
So, speaking of that Magic Tiger, I have gotten to the point recently where I really begin to wonder, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, do I believe that TikTok uses its algorithm to do weird shit? Yes. I absolutely do. But do I believe that it is absolutely nefarious and that it is anti-consumer and it's against me and it's like bad for the US? No. I don't think I believe that one bit anymore. I think that is just stupid propaganda. Foreign control over media that we consume as Americans. And specifically talking about TikTok.
Honestly, at this point, I think I trust the Chinese government more than I trust ours.
I mean, true. Especially because I don't live there. The Chinese government is not going to put me in, like, you know, just be like, oh, you didn't agree with blah, 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 you're going to jail. Like, they don't have that kind of power over me.
Yeah. That's fair.
All right, now it's time. Reset. Complete.
Fair enough. Magic Tiger says not just China, not just TikTok, but it's like...
Restart.
I don't know. Aside from the UK, I think I begin to trust other countries more than I trust our country. I do believe the UK is turning into a shithole. I believe Canada is shithole-like. Facebook and Twitter are all, yeah. Russian is shithole prime. Like, it is the original shithole. And it's kind of funny that the US decided that they wanted to emulate that.
That's the puppy.
Puppy.
At the puppy.
Okay. We're gonna observe this until we get to area 30 and complete it. Then we're gonna observe it through area 75 and complete it.
You are
And
way
then we're
too
gonna
fucking
start.
patient.
Well, we are.
I
timing
would never
things.
care that much.
This is a level of control that we can have over the game.
But are you... Never mind. Never mind. Not gonna get into it. Enjoy.
Are we having fun? Yes.
No, that was not what I was going to say.
We got booted out of the frickin' group again.
You didn't get booted, it's just servers suck ass. Ba, ba, ba. That's another thing that like bothers me when talking about like political landscape is it doesn't seem like anyone else is talking about how modern fascism has to exist on a global scale or it will be destroyed. And no one's talking about how the UK, the US, Russia, even Canada are all taking a fascist twist.
Well,
And some people are like, but it's not hardcore fascism, it's different. It's new fascism. And I'm just like,
Fascism is fascism.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's like, it's okay to understand that it's a different approach to it. That it's, like, there's different things going on.
Fascism light. Yes, Tiger.
I don't even call it fascism light. Like, to me, it's still fascism, and like, I'm kind of with Dolly, but like anything else in the world, even fascism evolves. It's still fascism, even though it has a nice, pretty new face, and people don't want to acknowledge that it is because they don't want to think of themselves as fascist, but and it's something that I didn't even understand for the longest time. Like, it took me a while to realize how closely tied bigotry and racism are to fascism. And it's like, anytime you are willing to sacrifice any other group of people, that is not... I'm trying to think of the right qualifiers here. Anytime you're willing to sacrifice another group of people that is not sacrificing another group of people in their core beliefs, like, that is where it starts. Because I will often say right now that, like, you know, I don't tolerate fascism, and we'll be like, then you're intolerant to them. But that's like the paradox of intolerance and blah, 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 blah. And that's what the root of it is. It's like, I don't say that these people don't deserve to live. I just say that they shouldn't be allowed to harm me. And harm means quite a number of things, but 90% of the time, their existence doesn't harm me. Like,
What is this? Go ahead and continue.
it's a weird thing, but it's like, I would even go so far as to say, if someone has fascist beliefs, but no power to enact them, I would still tolerate them. I wouldn't hang out around them. I wouldn't want to be without them, but I wouldn't say that they need to be destroyed. I wouldn't say that I need to hamper their life. You know, I think that's the biggest difference. But one of the core beliefs of fascism is sacrificing other people. It's like, if you're not sacrificing other people, then is it really fascism?
So we said before, 12 minutes to get to through Area 30 and into Area 31.
Yeah.
We're now doing it in 8.
Yes. Like I said, it goes faster, but it's like, you know, you still should be doing basically the click damage, and it's like your speed champions just increase the speed at which you do it.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
I'm at a loss. I feel like either I lost you or you lost me somewhere.
We have them on the field so that they can level up to provide their abilities. Everything that's being done is being done by click damage.
Right, okay. But basically, yeah, if you're stalling, people are just gonna say reset sooner. Is I guess what the point I should have made at.
But it's not, this is our gem farming party specifically. We're stalling on favor farming.
Right, but you had two parts of that question, and that's how we got back on the gems again. Because your goal is to get the gem farming party going. And people are going to focus on your goal instead of what you asked. Remember, this is the internet. People are going to short-circuit your request in any way you give them a chance to.
Are they genies?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I'll put it this way: the internet is not smart.
We are we're going to area 75 because that's the one that we can get to and actually not stall with like damage.
Yep.
Nope. Nope. 11. And we will start streaming as soon as we reset again.
Wilbar Hillock,
Actually,
please.
as soon as reset, and then Telora's ability kicks in and shoots us forward.
Oh, Crystal went bye-bye.
Oh no.
Oh shit, it's 10 o'clock. I mean, I realize what time I've been streaming for 6 hours, but for some reason I was not mathing the math. I was thinking it was closer to like 8. Okay. 19 more areas. And actually, we should open up the Laura's chests right now.
You can even set it to the New Vegas Amber. It's so good.
Like, pause for me to DM.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
to fix my water bottles.
Obviously, it has to be the Applejack's Ranger's helmet.
No, I have two. I want to do something kind of dumb. I haven't done this before, and I'm probably going to fuck it up. But I kind of want to do a half lemonade, half fruit punch, and see what it comes out like, but I don't know how to actually get half of the powder.
Fruitmanade. Fruitade.
I don't know.
Get all the powder down there.
We should be skipping 15 levels.
I think most of them. But I think though, I think we could. We should have enough for this.
Oh yeah, it's shot day, by the way.
Yeah, that's probably not happening. Must be nice.
Dole will get everything together if you would like Dole to get it together, miss.
Yeah, but I don't get estrogen anymore. They won't prescribe it to me until I jump through hoops. Ah!
But
Okay, we're skipping 10 levels. So, our resets happen at about every 20 minutes.
I actually mean to ask about that. You said you were going to send another vial. Did you ever get around to doing that?
No, we haven't had the money yet. We still have to go to the post office and complain about the loss of the contents of that package.
The fruitmanade is kind of interesting. Alright. So. Water's made. I have at least hydrated. I think Kit fell asleep because I poked Kit about what we might do about dinner, but I guess we do not get dinner tonight. Sucks to be me!
We are going to pour out this fruit water that has been sitting here all night because we don't trust it anymore. We're going to rinse out the container, fill it with water, and then bring it back so that we can use it for hydration and mixing in flavor packs.
Magic Tiger, I hate begging in that form or fashion, but if you could, that would be really awesome. Put pause on that for just 1 second because Kit did finally respond. I'm gonna see if Kit has ideas first. Because if you can do that and it's not an emergency tonight, I would rather save it for a night when it is an emergency.
Headphones off.
Let's look. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. God damn it. I'll tap. Oh my god. Fucking computer. I am so frustrated. Oh, that reminds me. Before the 12th, I have a few more days. But I really need to get some forms into Wisconsin. Oh. Ba, ba, ba. Do I have it? I do have it. Magic Tiger. I realized I have invites for a thing. It's a game called Effulgence. If you have not played it, I am sending you an invite because I have them. It is an ASCII based but graphical game. It's kind of really neat. So, if you haven't heard of it and haven't played it, you really should check it out. It is pretty neat. It's not the same.
I got a Ghostbuster outfit for my pony.
There we go. And as far as food goes, I think Kits has something. So tonight is probably not emergency. Like, not even emergency. The reason I even thought about food and I'm like getting moody about it is because I'm starting to feel sweaty, so I think it's like a low blood sugar issue. But I do think it's going to be taken care of tonight. If it changes, I will let you know. And thank you for offering. I should have realized that I was feeling kind of grumpy right away. Um, Pipsie, I also sent you an invite to the play test version. I do not know if you saw that. Ooh, those are greaves, so let's see. Do they... There they are. Do they have movement speed? No. Fuck. Curses! Let's identify those gloves, though. I mean, decent. Not anything I need, though. Phone, what are you telling me? Oh. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you.
Okay, I need to edit it ever so slightly more. Edit.
I need to just come up with some kind of stupid fucking vibe coded app that some investor is like, here, this is worth, $2 million. And then I'm set. I'm done. I don't have to worry about it anymore. We might have to have some discussions about that, because I remember you talking to me about that before, but I don't think I know the field well enough to write it. I know enough to I know how to write software. I don't know the field enough to have the domain knowledge to execute on that particular idea. Room.
I was already very happy with my stable dweller
Oh
outfit.
my god. That is a lot of fucking hot dog.
It's meant to share with Dolly. Here's some cheese for those.
What part? That's a lot of fucking hot dog.
What, you saying you don't like sausage?
I mean...
What?
I'm gonna get them a little warm.
There's some that are a little cold.
You want me to toss that in the microwave again?
Yes. And we might need to separate them on different plates so they don't fall again.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then, do you want to take a fork and spoon?
I only need a portion.
Actually, wait, yeah. Thank you.
I probably don't need cheese, but that's okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
We are amused at the.
I'm already there.
Oh, okay.
With rice and beans with tuna? Yeah. I didn't even know these were a thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. We are.
For when I start to feel hungry.
We're back at our desk.
Yay, welcome back. I didn't realize you were gone, so you didn't hear that I just told you I sent you an invite to go play test.
Oh. We want to check our email right now.
For me, it just showed up
When
in
you get
Steam,
a-
by the way.
When you get a chance, Katie, you should look at my Discord stream, because I am in a Ghostbuster outfit now. And I even modified the thingy so that it looks like I'm shooting from the proton pack.
Yes.
Oh wow, I'm surprised to recognize that I barely played the game.
Um, 24. Yeah, that one's worse.
Are
Miss Kit, I'm a Ghostbuster.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you streaming it on something I can look at real quick, or do I have to go to your action?
Discord.
For whatever reason, oh, there we go. Now, it didn't load the first time.
T Pony Ghostbuster.
Oh, wait a second. It's even better. Proton
Ghost
Pack.
owner.
I don't know what's going on with it, Dolly, but this Discord stream is really laggy.
Discord's been getting shit.
I
Although they did make
don't
some
know
changes
why.
in a recent patch that are nice. Meh. Still a lot of
I don't know what I do with my plastic baggie.
I ate it.
Maybe. But
Cute.
I had a plastic baggie. Oh, here it is.
You look like you've been slimed.
Yeah, that's why I'm on my
Before
way
you went
to
off,
scrub a dub dub
can you throw these in the fridge
in the
for me?
pony washing tub.
Okay.
What?
We are starting up. By the way, we actually may need, what do you call it again? The thing where the avatars appear for folks in call?
Fairy dust?
Yeah, we may need fairy dust soon because Fugi has stopped working for us entirely.
Oof.
So we don't get our own avatar,
Thing is
and
working. Sorry.
we don't get our own avatar anymore, and we don't get anyone else's either.
Yeah, Dolly stopped working. That's based off of Boogie.
Or, I was just exclaiming in frustration because my neck fan stopped working.
Oh no.
Wait, it's dead?
No, it just the battery died.
Oh.
Hot dogs pop.
Thank you.
Did you want cheese for hot dogs?
I don't like cheese on the hot dog.
We'll be upstairs, baby.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah. We even updated the URL, and it does nothing.
Yeah, no, I
So-
did the same thing, and like I said, Dolly's doesn't tend to work either. I don't know why.
So we're starting.
Do you need to go outside?
Wait, failed starting the output.
Oh. Ow. Headphones off. Oh. That was painful.
Stood there and stared for like a good 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
And we are doing the same thing you are because We think that you invited us to play tonight.
What's that?
We think that you invited us to play tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, please remind us what it's fucking called.
What?
The game.
Path of Exile?
Yeah,
Or
thank you.
something else? I'm confused. Alright, honestly, if you're gonna play, I will probably stop doing this. Like this particular thing. I will say I had hopes of getting one of my things before you were ready, but that's okay. I can still interrupt what I'm doing to start a different character and play through the campaign with you.
Cool. Hopefully we don't die too much.
I mean, even if you do, that's why I was kind of trying to prep you a little bit. This is meant to be like, I say hardcore, but it has two
Difficult.
meanings. The game was built for people that thought Diablo 2 was too easy.
Ah. Well, we don't have a reference because we've never played Diablo or Diablo 2. We only played Torchlight. And V-Rising is... It feels like it's formatted similarly,
Okay, well,
but...
Torchlight is baby's first action RPG compared to Path of Exile.
Okay. So at least we have some minor grounding. We tried playing Titan something.
Titan's Quest? Titan Quest? Sorry.
We tried playing that once, but we didn't really get into it.
Yeah. Titan Quest is... I never really got into Titan Quest either, by the way. And Titan Quest, I think I-Class Titan Quest is easier in Path of Exile, but slower paced.
Okay.
We cannot group up together before you get to town anyways, so after you get in the game, you get your character created and everything, and you run through this zone once, let me know.
There's going to be a few moments while we do our announcements and stuff too.
Yep, so I figured I'd have a little bit more time. And we have passed the 6-hour mark on this. I haven't played V-Resing yet. Kinsey says that she wants me to play with her, but I have not installed it yet. I did realize that I had it on Humble Choice.
Humble choice, yeah. Hi, Kiana. Welcome in.
Well, I see Moxie joined again. Moxie.
We're doing okay. This needs to shut up now. Had some frustration earlier when we learned that it was voting day of, and had to do a little bit of research on the candidates. We researched all of the candidates and then found that we only had to vote for 2 candidate positions, and everything else was easy. And then, well, we'll talk more about this as after we get more started. Also, Pipsie, if you launch our channel in a new browser tab and click on knock, we can get shared chat started that way.
I usually just wait on Dolly.
Okay, and that.
Oh wait, Dolly's not streaming
are
tonight
you-
though. It is Dolly.
Right. Would you like us to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Give us shouting ourselves out time.
Doll is being social tonight,
Nice.
which is something it should do more. It's something about the smell of these hot dogs. I'm trying to place it.
The particular brand of like the sausages that Kit got doesn't match to the one I normally get, so it's a little bit awkward. They are edible, but I do not like them as much.
Do you know what brand it is?
No. Kit just said green package.
I have no idea.
Green package might be. What's the name of that brand? Nathan's.
I don't know. Only brand I even think I know is Hillshire Farms, but I'm not sure if that's what the ones I get are or not. Mine might be actually
No,
junk.
for normal hot dogs. For normal hot dogs, you normally eat Ballpark, I think it is.
Right, but I don't have normal hot dogs. I have jalapeno sausages. I think they might
Yeah,
even be
those are
jalapeno
junk.
cheddar, but they don't have the same amount of cheddar as the other ones.
You get jalapeno cheddar Johnsonville sausages. That's your new normal.
Well, then that's, yeah. These are not that.
Some random person just gave me 3,000 currency.
Nice.
That's nice.
That particular currency is only useful for that game, though. It doesn't have any actual monetary value, right?
Yeah. They do not translate to lindens. And they cease to be of any use after the event's over on the 6th.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one more place to announce, and that is Blue Sky.
we have just about reached 6.5 hours. Come on,
Okay.
Uber Hillick.
Do it.
Yeah. It's like,
We have
show
to
up,
launch
coward.
the game. Alright, we're launching. Okay, so Kiana, to answer your question, to add additional answer to your question, when we got to where we needed to in order to vote. Hey, CMS. We found out that they had sent us a mail-in ballot. It had never gotten to us in our hands. It may still be floating around the house. But also, it was sent to us under our dead name. So... we tried to correct everything. They wouldn't allow us to switch to an in-person ballot and change our name in the same action. Please update to the latest version of our GPU driver. That's going to be a pain in the ass. What gateway are you on?
Me? I think Canada.
Yeah.
But...
The nearest
I
one to us
would
is
have-
Texas.
Let's see here. So, whoopsie, I didn't mean to exit. I chose the wrong thing. Let me load up the game. Also, 1 second, I have to do a thing because I think I got a little bit low blood sugar and that caused me to be sweaty and grumpy, but now I'm still sweaty and icky, so I'm turning on the fan. Be right back.
Okay. So we were able to convert our ballot to an in-person ballot by giving an affidavit that we won't use the mail-in ballot, but they weren't able to change our name in the same action, so we had to start parallel actions of doing the name change, which won't get finalized until after ballots are counted.
Okay. So my gateway, the one that like gives me the best ping, is actually Canada East, but I can connect to Texas because it's like only like 15 ping worse. So, and literally your gateway, huh?
What's your ping at Canada, and what's your ping at Texas?
58 and 72.
We will connect at Canada because it's only 69.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey, Ash. Thank you for coming in to meet us.
Oh.
Scroll. It's not picking this up, so we are going to switch back to here. Game is not, it's not being captured. So
Oh, weird.
we're gonna have to do display capture.
I keep on forgetting so many things that work because I'm just doing a capture card.
Now that that is done, we need to turn off studio mode, go back to our live, and turn off chat. Yep. We're working on getting that all corrected. I guess we're gonna link our Steam account instead of creating a new one.
I don't even remember what that's like, to be honest.
Okay. Hang on.
And if you ever don't want your Steam account linked, it's actually easy enough to go to the Path of Exile website, download the installer, and install it again, and just use PoE's launcher.
We're playing a lot of Weird Al again. It's not a complaint, it's just a lot of Weird Al. Like, nobody expects to tune into the radio and hear 4 Weird Al songs back to back.
You... I mean, technically, that would mean they're violating certain radio broadcast standards.
I don't think those exist in Second Life.
I mean, they do. But I know what you mean. There's rules for any public performance of music that you do not own. Under a certain size, you still have to obey certain playback rules. Like, you know, it has to be, you know, only 2 artists or some, like, only 2 songs from the same artist back to back or some shit like that. So on and so forth. I forget all the fucking rules. But back when using Shoutcast to make your own radio station was a thing, I had to look all these things up.
Alright, so we know you said something about just pick whatever class looks the funnest.
Yep. The
We
only
think
one you
we're
will not
gonna
have available to you right now is Scion.
We think we're gonna start with archery,
Okay.
or
Ranger or whatever it is, yeah. I'm gonna complete this loop so that next time I start on 1. I don't even know if I'm gonna change my stream titles, to be honest.
But our question is, what league?
Keepers. You don't want solo southbound or any of the other things. You probably don't want hardcore. I forget what the other choices are.
So hardcore, solo, self-found, and ruthless.
Yeah, I don't think you want any of those. You just want standard Keepers League. I might try a Ruthless, or even a Ruthless hardcore run sometime, but Ruthless is... like, it's meant to be extremely low drops. Like, it's hard to explain, but it's meant to be a fuck you among fuck yous. Like, normally you farm for things, but in Ruthless it's like, I don't actually know the numbers, but it's like you have to farm 10 times farm. Alright, I'm on character 5, so I'm about to finish this current loop.
Alright. We are on the first part.
Yep.
How do we turn chat off?
You click on, you move your mouse over it, and you'll see that you can hover over the buttons at the top. When you click them, it turns it off, it grays it out. Does that make sense? Like, I'm trying to describe it without looking at it.
Okay, so we're only doing whispers. Because it's showing us you have entered the Twilight Stand, friend. Alright, we have a bow. Oh no.
What's up?
That man just died.
Uh-huh. Did you start a chat yet?
Oh, no, let's take care of that right now. Let's get over here. Move this over here. And actually, hold on, because we want to switch scenes for a second. Because we want to make sure that there's nothing on our left monitor, or right monitor rather.
I may have to do a restroom break before I get started. Actually, I mean, may have to is a weird way of putting it. I do have to. I will be right back.
Okay, that should be everything. Let's bring the game back over. Good and good. We now have Burning Arrow.
Also-
Shit. We are kiting Hillock right now. We're gonna get him dead on the first try.
Good job.
Maybe. He just drew a sword. Oh, you actually have to like hold the mouse button down on him in order to continue attacking him. We got him.
Yay.
And we got a portal scroll. Iron Greaves. Goat hide buckler. Iron ring. Crude bow. Oh. And a skill point. So we
Welcome
leveled
back to
up.
the channel.
But holy shit, that's a fucking skill tree.
Yeah. Sorry. I kind of tried to warn you, but without being like... Without fully informing you of the true fuck you of the skill tree.
We think we're gonna take projectile damage and accuracy first.
Yep. That makes sense. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I just have to create the character. Hello? Oh, I have to... Because I'm not doing something as inactive anymore. Hello? Would you please cooperate? Game? Game locked up.
Okay, so now how do we get to town? We just use the portal scroll?
No, you go through there's a place up top that you go to. Okay. It is set to mouse and keyboard now, which is what I want, because I'm not doing relaxed. Woo! I almost did a bad. I'm not doing as relaxed of gaming. I am going to actually be playing with you instead of just fucking slacking around. Let me see all my characters real quick.
Alright, we're loading into Lion Eyes Watch. Nope, that's not what we wanted. We wanted to see the map.
Okay. Let's see here. Where is the character?
Oh. Ice shot. Or caustic arrow, since we already have burning arrow. Expect that ice shot flows? No.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
Modifiers to
Please, you built a
projectile
life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one
damage converted to chaos damage. No, modifiers to projectile damage apply to the skill's damage over time effect.
Yes, I'm classy. I used the box behind me as a table.
50% of physical damage converted to lightning damage.
Even death gives no solace.
Fires
in this
3
tortured
arrows.
land.
I think we gotta take that.
What's that?
They're not agreeing with all.
Oh, sorry. I actually like these more than I like those. They do have a weird flavor though. They have a seasoning. That's what
They
you were
have a
saying
flavor.
earlier, right?
Something about them isn't agreeing with all.
So I'm playing a little bit of catch up. Bear with me.
We are not gonna hover over people's names anymore because we just hovered over somebody named Smifana something. Smifana.
What is it?
We'll type it to you.
I just didn't hear what you said, but yes.
We're not gonna, their name is,
My mana is spent.
that.
I will check it after I finish killing Philip.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Oh my gosh, Ashley. Thank you for the bits to do that.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Thank you! Yay! Kimsey got bits!
We
Kitty bits.
we didn't realize that that was something that one could do with bits, and she spent bits to gigantify that moo emote.
I know you. Lion Eyes will take care.
Okay. I am in town. What is your character's name?
Fine work.
Silverhawk underscore Aris Kitty Aris Kitty TTV.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna do something else. Which?
My nightmares. They
We
were
are-
prophecy.
Standing next to the entrance to the coast.
I don't think we are going to necessarily load into the same zone. I will check. You said standing at the entrance to the coast. No, I do not see you. So, S for social.
Ashley, again, thank you for gigantifying another emote for 30 bits.
No, friends.
We really appreciate it. And
Silverhawk underscore Eris Kitty TTV.
I think so.
I have sent you a friend request.
Oh. We saw you.
Oh boy. Fallout 4 is about to become a temporary shit show.
Fallout 4 anniversary update. Oh.
Gonna break everything.
There we go.
This is neither the time nor the place.
And now, one of the things it has is a convenience feature, which I already did. You see that little swirly bit under my name to the bottom left? If you click that, you'll teleport to wherever I am.
What little help I can offer is yours.
We are already where you are.
Mm-hmm, because I already clicked it. Oh wait, that's my guild stash. I don't want the guild stash. But I can also do that. I didn't even think about that. Right to go. There you go.
Yeah.
Now you can mule to your own stash tabs in the guild tab. So there you go. You have a little bit of storage that I can give you.
Thank you.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Could we move our rocketed gems to the better crude bow that has 3 sockets?
If you have the, okay, so look at your sockets. If there's a little line between them, connecting them, that means they're linked. And when they're linked, support gems affect the gem that, the active skill gem that it's connected to. So if your better bow has the same links, yes.
It doesn't.
Okay.
So the one that we have right now has two, I don't know how to say this, 2 green sockets, and they're linked to each other, and we have a gem in each.
Okay.
How do we activate our skill? It's disabled in town, we understand that, but like, how do we make it go?
How do you make, sorry.
Right click?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the original question.
So we have a skill, Burning Arrow,
Mm-hmm.
that came from a gem. It's not in court. It's in the upper right slot. How do we make it work? Is that right click?
I'm sorry, my brain isn't parsing. You don't have it in an item yet?
We will show you. Yes. And grab. And over here and paste. We think in the bottom right-hand corner, above QWERT,
Right.
is 3 slots. One of them
Yes.
is left click, middle click, and right click.
Yes.
Okay. So in order to use this skill, we right click.
Yes.
And we can't currently identify this buckler. That is blue.
Did you have your question answered? I'm sorry.
Yes, it was answered.
Okay. I actually have to do one quick thing, so I'm gonna switch characters on you. That's because I left all my fucking identify scrolls on my other character.
Yeah, we need potentially to.
There we go.
We should probably just sell this since we have a thing that's equivalent in damage by its base. And then we'll hold on to a portal scroll.
Yes?
But then we can't identify the buckler. We don't have a scroll of wisdom.
Yeah. I can give you a few. Give me a second. I'm still going through some things to figure out what I need.
Oh wait, how did we get those? We do have 3 of them. We didn't
start with
notice them in
3.
the lower. Yeah, we didn't notice them in the lower right-hand corner. Is a buckler even of any use since we have a bow?
No. Bow is two-handed.
We're going to dough buckler as well.
Take care.
Alright, she stands in the middle, and the Nightmare Moon's about to descend and turn her into a monster.
So one thing you always want to do, by the way, at least at these early levels, is do you see how there's a little bot, like, if, sorry, first, oh yeah, invite feedback, thank you. So if you come talk to Tarkley or Nessa, but Tarkley is the person I'm specifically talking about, and you go to purchase items, you want to type movement where it says highlight items, and you want to check and see if there's anything that increases movement speed. What you're actually looking for is only boots that increase movement speed. But if you find them, you want them.
We found nothing is highlighted.
Yeah, you click through all the tabs, it's usually on tab 2.
The only thing that highlighted for movement is a buckler.
Okay, you don't want that. Do you have a quiver?
No. And the
You
third
can't use it until level 4.
over here requires level 4, but
Yeah.
we could buy it.
Up to you at that point. It's not a bad idea, but we would probably find one.
Okay. Should we take the quests that are here?
Yes. I mean, you kind of take them automatically, but yeah.
Okay, so we have Estelle.
Armor energy shield. Do I just not have any? Oh, birds. Must remember not to shrimp. There. Less shrimping.
All right. Did you get a redeem?
A redeem? I don't know. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was focused on my game and I.
About shrimping.
Oh no.
Posture check.
No, no one did that. I just did. Like, yeah, it was just me. Me realizing I'm shrimping.
Ashley, we don't know if you caught this. You probably did because we know you're pretty observant. But you were gifted a subscription. Congratulations. You've just spilled a whole lot of water on our foot.
Whoops.
Farewell.
Yes?
We are wearing socks. We are going to take the sock off. It is soaking into the sock. And Sarah, we're just getting into this game for the first time, so we would be happy to play with you sometime in the future.
Whoops.
Cancel. Oh, escape. Okay, so we have both of those quests now.
Okay, I think I am ready to head outside of town. So let's see where it says the coast next to Tarkleigh.
Yeah, that's where we were standing that one time, and you said you didn't spot us.
Oh, right.
Just give us a moment, because it says that we're supposed to talk to Bestel, but...
What now?
Okay, that's dumb and fun, and I didn't realize I could do it.
What did you just realize that you could do?
I have a lot of gold because I've been playing, so I can
Yes.
gamble for items at Bestel.
Now let's see how this pineapple mango energy, generic energy water thing tastes. Probably acrid and gross.
What else can I gamble? Shields, Random energy shield boots.
Okay. Okay. And Tarkley is going to tell us about Bestel and Nessa.
Yes? Goodbye.
Not right now.
Okay. We're making space on our desk for our mouse so we don't have to use the trackball. And we are taking our evening pills because it's time to do that. Oh, looks like we have to go out for one of these tomorrow. Okay. More pills. More pills. In hand. And swallowed. Alright. We are ready to proceed. Whenever you are.
Okay. Just one thing. Eh. There we go. I'm ready. So, click when ready. So here we are together, and yeah, that's pretty much, you know, you can see the minimap. You can hit tab to bring up the one that comes up over the middle of the screen.
Ooh, we like that. Shit.
Oh wait, I have to play first. Bop. Yes. Do remember you have potions.
We aren't sure we're doing anything here.
Oh, that you made the party, by the way. There is a thing, and I don't know where it's at offhand right now. Where the fuck is our current party? I don't know if you can change it until next thing, and I don't even see the options. But you should change allocation mode to I mean, I can't even see the option. Oh, there we go. I prefer either like free for all or permanent allocation, but the idea is like with short allocation, it will show you like for a short while if the item is allocated to you, it will be grayed out for everyone else, but after a few seconds, it becomes available for anyone to grab.
We don't know how to find that setting.
You hit S to go to your social menu, click on the tab for current party. There's a little arrow at the bottom that says party options. You click that, it expands up, and you can change the item allocation mode. And the only reason that I prefer free-for-all when playing with friends is because if I see something important, I will point it out to you, be like, hey, this is useful for you. Or vice versa, like, you know, and that way I don't have to worry about, like, me having to wait 8 seconds to pick something up or go, hey, pick that up and drop that for me every single time.
Okay.
I exploded. Are you using basic attack?
Yes.
Don't.
Oh. So just don't like.
Oop.
He died.
I see that. What I mean is you have skill abilities. You should have 2 now. One that you got as a reward, and the other as the one that you were given. Use those.
we have one.
You didn't get one from Tarkley as a reward?
Isn't safety dance?
We did, but there was no place to put it.
Oh, you don't have those sockets, you mean?
Right.
And
I didn't know anyone knew that existed.
what skill do you have currently, and which one did you grab?
Burning arrow, and the one that we grabbed was galvanic arrow.
Okay. I forget how galvanic works, but one's galvanic is blue.
They're both green.
Oh, they're both green?
Yeah.
Alright.
Burning arrow is not green.
Burning arrow is
Wait.
red?
It's green. It's the top menu bar is teal. The gems themselves are both green.
Doll is going to mute and deafen for now.
What's
and
up?
it's gonna
What's wrong?
try talk. No, Doll is going to talk in game and doesn't want to.
Ah, okay.
Welcome back, Sarah. By the way, we did see the message when it came up, but we were in the middle of things. Blue or aqua color is the menu bar, title bar for both of them.
Don't think that matters. No, it's the color of the gem.
They're both green.
Like, yeah. So I'm putting something in the guild stash. It is a helmet with 3 green sockets. There you go.
Okay. And we will go ahead and add galvanic arrow to one of those sockets. Probably the one that has the 2 links. Oh wait, hold on. We also have iron greaves that has links between 2 red sockets.
Do you have a red gem to put in there?
Is that how it works? No?
Yes.
Alright, so because we want to make sure that we're not, because we already are going to be a bit slow at the uptake on this game, we want to know, does it make more sense to put this gem in the slot that has 2 links or one of the end slots?
Okay. When slots are linked, it doesn't matter. The placement in the links does not matter. It's just whether they are linked or not.
So even if there's an empty slot between two, but when 3 slots are linked together, even if there's an empty slot between the 2, if we get 2 support skills, 2 support skill gems, they will connect.
It will connect everything. If it's linked, it's linked. It doesn't matter where. Like
Pipsie,
in the same piece of gear.
We also need to take a moment because we need to do the thing that we said that we were going to do a little bit ago.
Hello, what little help I can
Which is
offer?
to say, we need to go to your stream.
Oh, I don't know.
Thank you for the redeem, Hockey. Here are your head pats. Pat, pat, pat.
Oh. Hey, Maximus, welcome in. I'm sorry I did not see your messages. I hope you haven't been waiting long. I've been focused on trying to help Pipsie.
Okay. So, share chat is enabled. We're gonna get a link for it to invite you.
Don't need a link. Because of the way you did it, it just notified me and now it's there.
Okay, cool. And now everybody can see everybody who's talking
Did
in
it
chat.
turn on the stupid thing? No, it didn't. Good. Come back here, Path of Exile.
Okay, so can we swap these? We can't. And we can. Okay, so first of all, that. Second of all,
Yes?
we moved our basic attack to middle mouse because it will be easier for us to just
Goodbye.
use right and left
Turn.
click.
Turn basic attack off. You don't even need it in your bar. It is a waste of a hotkey slot. This is an advanced tip, and I know it's very confusing, but you will never use basic attack. What is important is that you turn your left click into move only.
Left click into move only.
Yes.
Middle mouse into galvanic arrow.
Yep. It can be whatever you want. Like my middle mouse is detonate because I have, or detonate mines because I have a mine ability. Another advanced tip is until you get your teleport. Until you get your teleport, putting move only on T as well.
How do we do that?
You left click on T and then choose move only. So come over to this corner because it's a little bit safe, and I'll show you why we do that. So if I'm over here and let's say I have a gem in my hand, like I pick up a socket and I'm trying to click to move. Like I have my inventory open, I've picked up a gem, and I realize, oh shit, I need to move. Look what happens when I click. I throw my gem on the ground. So, when you're trying to do stuff in your inventory and mousing around on your inventory, notice that your inventory is in the right side of the screen. If you click on, like, open your inventory now. See how, like, when you click to move with an item in your cursor, you throw it on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, but also notice when your inventory is open, your mouse cursor, like, at the right side of the screen, you can't click anything, right? You try to left click, you don't move, right?
On the inventory, when we try to move, we don't move.
Correct. So if you're trying to move and do something in your inventory while shit's going on, you need to be able to left click on your inventory and still be able to maybe try and attempt to move out of things. So if you have your mouse cursor over the inventory, clicking does nothing. If you hit T, watch what happens.
Yeah. We just tried that.
Okay. That is like an advanced tip. That is not something newbies normally know about. Lastly, you have flasks. Whenever you're damaged, heal up. Like right now, you have hit points missing. You have health missing. Use one of your flasks. There you go.
And those restock, we noticed when we go to town.
When you go to town and as you kill enemies, you regain charges. All flasks have charges, and they gain a certain amount per kill. Careful.
Shit.
One of the reasons you put like an ability on right click, by the way, is because if you right click, you'll stop moving and you'll just shoot at them. If it's not quite working that way, you can also hold shift to force not to move and just attack. So you can walk towards something and just hit shift and you should like just shoot. That way you don't have to get right up in their face.
Well, we think we have it set up so that we always attack without moving when we use middle mouse. Also, our mana is restocking.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that they added that to the PC. That used to be a console-only thing that you could set. I actually know the layout of most of these maps, so I'm kind of running around just like a little bit willy-nilly to like show you everything, but and give you opportunities. But so, do you play like where is your left hand right now?
Our left hand is over WASD.
Why?
Because we're used to moving around with WASD.
You're moving with the mouse. Your hand should be over 1, 2, 3, 4. And you should have a health flask in 1 at 2 at least.
We do.
It will become second nature eventually, but you really need to keep on top of those healing potions. You have taken damage. Why are you not healing? There you go.
It's hard to keep track of when we're taking damage.
Here's the lore thingy. Oh, and it's also Fire Fury is a tough enemy. I would not be surprised if she kills you. I wanted to be clear that like that is a very tough enemy. I often die to her.
We weren't even trying to fight her.
Well, because she's here, she aggroes.
We were trying to fight the stupid crab that was shooting at us.
Okay, she is dead. She has dropped a rare gnarled branch. What, fuck, what?
You don't think that we got credit for her kill?
No, but it's not a quest.
You have to figure out how to get back to you.
Use the minimap, you should be able to see my little thing. This is an information-dense game. I can pretty much tell you there's a few places you're likely to die coming up. Keep in mind that I say that because I frequently die to them. The rest of this area should be pretty safe. Like, we shouldn't have to worry too much. We are looking... there's a crude bow here that has 3 sockets linked. Is that better than what you're using?
Yeah, where?
No. Right here. Use Alt or F. I forget what it is. One of those 2 keys. I switched mine to Alt. But one of them will highlight all items on the ground.
A wand that we could pick up and probably sell.
I mean, if you want to. I'm not going to tell you don't, because picking up shit and selling shit, like, it's tedious, but your inventory will get full very quickly. And 90% of shit that drops, I don't pick up.
We didn't even know that there has things been dropping.
Yes.
Oh, good. So we never
Hit escape.
saw anything drop.
Hit escape, go to options. Go to game. Yeah, game. Wait, where is it? God damn it.
Hide filtered ground items.
No, we don't have an item filter for you yet. You will want one, but that's not what I'm looking for. Somewhere there should be an option called always highlight. I don't remember where it's at. Is it not in here anymore? So in game there's where is it at?
It's in the UI, under gameplay.
Ah. But chances are you will always want that. And then also under game, you might want to turn on key pickup and use highlight key.
Options, game, you pick up, use what's the highlight key?
Alt. So, for example, if I throw this on the ground, if you try to click it without holding Alt, you should not be able to pick it up.
It's not, what? Hold on. Oh, you didn't save the setting. Hold on. Where's that? And always highlight and save. Yes, we cannot pick it up without...
Now, if you hold Alt, you should be able to pick it up. Yep. Cool.
Okay.
You can actually keep that. I don't need it. Now,
So-
later on, one of the things you're going to notice is your screen's going to get overwhelmed with always highlight on. And you'll want to turn it off, and you'll just want to, like, occasionally tap Alt after killing enemies and shit. Make sure you hover over this thing or walk over the waypoint until it turns blue.
Yeah, it's illuminated. Can we go back and through the area and see what we didn't see that was on the ground?
Yep. When you get tired of seeing everything on the ground, turn always highlight off and remember to just tap your highlight key. There's a wand over there. Glass shank.
That's up there.
Yep. And I will tell you now that most white items aren't worth picking up. If an item has a blue, a green, and a red socket, it's worth grabbing because you will sell it and get a chromatic. Again, I understand that this is a lot of information, but I kind of expected, I have expected this for this game. See how see how the impaled corpse is highlighted? You can click that. There you go.
Ooh, gold.
I do not know if gold is shared when we pick it up. I think it is, but I don't. I think it splits it and gives it to both of us. But I could be wrong.
Okay, so hold on. Well, that's only one slot, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, honey. I know that you are talking more for your own things, but when you give incomplete fragments, I am not seeing what you're seeing, so I don't know what you're talking about as one slot.
We think that the bow that we just left on the ground only has one slot.
Yeah, you don't want that. You already have one that has 3 sockets.
Because it just has the one dot, right?
Yep.
So now we're going back to the waypoint.
Yes.
Which it is now telling me to click, us to click. Hold on.
So, blue is magic, yellow is rare. That gnarled branch is probably not going to be great for you, but you could sell it and you could even ID and sell it. Selling unidentified rares and unID'd magic gets you a different currency than selling identified magic and identified rares. Identified magic and rares will give you sometimes more things based on the tier of the modifiers. This right here, this weathered carving, is a lore item, and if you click it, you'll get some voiceover and descriptions and shit.
Khan's canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. At his beck, the greatest war host in Karui history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyed gemlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's axes silenced their despair. Marseilles Lion-Eye fought bravely to the last. Khan honored him with a place on his belt. Khan has shown Rayclast our Karui strength. Khan will teach Rayclast the Karui way.
So this plate vest, I don't know what you're currently wearing as armor, but the blue, green, red one, like first off, I believe that will trade in for a chromatic, but it might also just be plain better than what you're wearing.
So we think it probably is, because we are wearing a shabby jerkin.
Okay.
And
so here's another lesson. Go ahead and pick that up, though. Now, on your shabby jerkin, when you hover over it, it's going to have a stat on the top called evasion, right?
yeah.
So evasion is a defense mechanic, but it operates completely differently than armor. The plate thing you got is armor. And armor is just a flat reduction to physical damage taken. The problem with armor, problem in quotes, is that armor pieces are going to generate red sockets more often. Evasion pieces will generate green sockets more often.
It's interesting because the one that we started with is, or the one that we picked up at one point or something, has 2 blue unlinked sockets.
Yep, they can spawn with anything. It's just more likely. So it's like the reason I said that armor play is better is because it has a blue, green, and red, which means you might be able to use it somehow. Like, a lot of your gems are going to be green, especially when they're dealing with ranged or bow support or something like that.
We have another question.
What's up?
How do we rotate shit in our inventory?
What do you mean?
We can't get the armor into our inventory.
Oh, no, you don't rotate. I know what you mean now. You don't rotate.
Okay.
So if you have to, throw it on the ground, take off the other one, and then, yeah.
Wait, this is blue.
That means it's magic. Magic can have a prefix and an affix, and that's it. Also, it can have an implicit, but this is getting into like trying to describe how items work.
We understand how that works.
Okay.
This one has an implicit because it doesn't have an affix or a prefix. But it does give us... What does it even do? We're dropping this for now. Oh, it's just unidentified.
Yeah.
And do you have more inventory space than we do, or is it just 5 by 12?
I have the same amount of inventory space, but as I told you, I don't pick up 90% of the shit.
Will you pick up that crude bow and hold it for us then?
Sure. I am going to tell you I'm not going to do that for long because you need to learn effective what is pick upable and what isn't. It'll just take you a minute.
Alright, we are going back over to the waypoint because we need to click on it.
Yep, you click on the waypoint and you can travel back to town and sell all the junk. I will go put this bow that you asked me to hold in the guild stash, and you can pick it up out of it when you are ready.
Okay.
Come to hear your poem.
We are going to... Oh. Is there a place that we can sell for gold instead of wisdom scroll fragments?
No. I don't know what boots you're wearing, but I have gotten some better boots, so I'm putting some boots in the guild stash.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
We don't feel like we need wands.
Greetings.
We don't feel like we need swords. Although technically we could keep this rusted sword that has 2 red gem slots linked.
Probably don't need it right now.
No, but we're gonna put it in our chest. we're gonna accept that. Currency in this game is scraps of paper.
Pretty much. I'm halfway tempted to buy a currency guild stash tab, but that's because I have some microtransaction points left over that I have never spent. But
Is it of value to us to identify things that are unidentified if we're just going to sell them?
at this level, no. I would say pretty much at this level, no.
We're gonna put the gnarled branch away, and we're going to sell the crude bow. Also, is there a way to like shift click things into inventory?
Control. Hold control and click and it'll throw the whole thing.
Right. Into our regular stash because that's accessible between characters, right?
Yes, your regular stash is accessible between characters. The guild stash is only kind of important because it has 7 tabs as opposed to your, like, what, 1?
Yeah. No, we have 4.
Okay, 4 then.
Okay. And we will take
And
this crude bow that we asked
You have 4? I literally have 130, by the way.
Good goddess.
And a good amount of mine are what are called quad stash tabs, which have 4 times the space of your stash tabs.
Okay. We're gonna take this back. We're gonna take this back. You said that these are probably better for us.
Probably.
Then
I'm just imagining that you don't have rare boots, and as long as you're able to socket all your skills right now, those are probably better.
We have iron greaves, which provide 8 armor, with a pair of linked red slots and a blue slot.
But they don't have any stats, right?
They're white.
Yes.
So Sarah says, yeah, at some point they started 4 for player stash starters. That's before she joined.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna put those there, and we think we're gonna just put these away because they may be better than what we pick up when we try warrior. Buckler, the rusted hatchet, and the crude bow we can sell. Back here.
I'm also going to tell you that there's going to be a lot of crap that drops. So again, trying to pick up everything is going to get really old really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this will take us back to where we just left.
Kinda. The instance may have switched. It does not look like... Oh, Yeah, it doesn't look like it did, so this is the same map that we were on. Now, over here is someone we talked to. This is the League's league mechanic this time. Did you talk to her?
Be swarmed under soon enough. We do something. Take this
You
graft.
insane enough to understand? Look to the wall ahead and know that I speak the truth.
I've born.
Oh, good. You survived the melting.
Hey,
Now test
and we
your
put
new
that
self.
there.
Wield the flame against that wall. My dreamer, you did it! You wield the flame well enough. Welcome to the war. I am Aelith, founder of the Keepers of the Flame. I must return to our monastery for now. They come from another world, a barren world, and they crave our living land and sky, our unbroken sun. They cannot be allowed to gain a foothold here. Drive them back.
Good. Tell us about the Hiveborn.
Sarah, I apologize, because I don't know you / much about you. But when you say that, does that mean that you are also a system, and that's what you're describing is right now that's who's there? But anyway, Pipsie, so like we want to go into the title island. Boop. And there's going to be another lore thing up here, but there's also going to be monsters around, so...
We are zoomed the fuck out. We're in.
Scroll your mouse wheel down.
Yeah. We learned that after the combat started.
You can click the lore thing, it's that weathered carving.
Must have time to gather. Calm has removed the eternal stain from this coast. The
Portal scroll here, where'd you go? Oh, you're still behind the thing.
Okay.
Alright,
More
so
golds.
another trick about this particular map, it changes based on league, but this always has the same shape. And I prefer to run down this way.
Okay.
But it always has the same shape. It's always gonna like run along the coast. There's this hole in the middle. There's gonna be enemies along the whole way that you fight. When you come across little bits of frost, see the frost on the edge of our screen here? Do you see that frost over there? We're about to come into the little mini boss of this area. He might kill you. He might kill me. This guy, Hail Raid. Be careful, you're gonna have to move actively to dodge his shit. Alright. We did better against him than I thought we would. Oh gosh. He should drop a medicine chest for you. I'm gonna grab that portal scroll. You can have the scroll of wisdom. And if you don't have an amulet... What's that?
Short bow, the gold, and the...
You might want the coral amulet. The rest of the stuff is trash, if you ask me.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Careful, use your healing potions.
We did. Okay, so we got the medicine chest.
Yep. So we can run around back out of here and keep killing enemies. I'm gonna take that scroll of wisdom since you have the other one.
Yep,
and also, thank you for explaining, Sarah. I would, like, your label is your label to choose, but I would not say that doesn't make you a system. Like, because different people have, what is it called? OSDD, like other specified identity thing is the way they diagnose it, but I don't even like calling it a disorder. But that is still like a thing where you can share memory, like not amnesic, shit, what is it called? I don't even know the words. That's not required. Sharing memories is common for some types. That's what I'm trying to say.
There's specified, the technical term for it is other specified dissociative disorder.
Yes.
We know you said that you were trying to avoid using the word disorder, but...
Yes. Not even necessarily trying to avoid it, I just don't like calling it that because... Hive mind? I mean, that works. I will try and keep that in mind. Thank you.
We have a medium mana flask already. We think we'll take a medium life flask.
That's a good point. We have leveled up, so I'm going to come back to town and I'm going to go update my flasks if Nessa has any for me.
I'd almost stop.
Actually, sorry. I did not realize what you were talking about. You're talking about the quest reward. You should have taken a Quicksilver.
Oh, well, fuck.
It's not end of the world. It's just that is like the optimal thing to do. But we're
okay.
not very optimal yet. We're not very optimal yet. Actually, hold on. I might even have some. Give me a second. Well, there we go. I have put a Quicksilver in the guild stash for you.
Okay. Well, so should we replace one of our small life flasks with the medium?
You should have 5 blast slots. How many health potions?
We have
how many mana potions do you have?
3 small, and then for mana, a medium and a small.
I'll replace one of the health then. And
okay.
I might be able to even help a little bit.
From other locations as secondary effect. Okay, so additional projectiles. Oh, nice.
One other thing to keep in mind is 3 flasks of the same tier, like 3 small mana or 3 small health. You can trade them by selling all of them at the same time to the vendor for one of
Hello.
the next higher quality.
Okay. So we think we're gonna take volley support for this reward and put it on our bow.
That would be a good idea, actually. Good job.
And then we're going to take momentum support. No, we're not. We don't have to. Yeah, we're gonna take burning arrow off our bow and put it on the helmet.
Got a job. Farewell.
Hello.
No, we're just gonna put this on the fucking helmet. Fixed. Sell these 3 things.
Yes?
And take the medium in its place. And we'll put the other medium on and go into the guild stash and grab the quicksilver and put it on 3.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Then we're gonna go over to this guy. Well, we need to talk to him.
Yes?
Interesting. Actually has a quest. Oh,
Farewell.
How you? Greetings. Farewell.
Hello. Tarkly. The merry gull. God hasn't abandoned us.
Poor Talk. Arrow. Still alive, are we? Founded
okay.
the Eternal. Though they might. That had. Nessus. I've seen.
That's
Stay sharp out there.
close to human. Nice. Alright, so sell this, and this.
Hello.
And we now have. Oh, wait. We have more of those. We don't know how many we have.
Oh, yeah,
Goodbye.
that's another thing. Every time you level, the
Still
vendors
alive,
restock.
are we?
So, remember the movement thing? You might want to check for movement boots again. No, I don't
Okay.
see any in mine.
Farewell.
Actually, I don't need them. I got movement speed.
Come to hear your poem.
A movement, thorny goat hide buckler of thick skin.
Yeah, no, you don't need the buckler.
Nothing with movement.
Okay. I am so sad I discovered the fucking gamble. I've used nearly all my gold now.
Okay, so situation as it stands. We have galvanic arrow, which fires 3 arrows. Now it fires 5 because of volley support. Nothing else has really changed about our equipment, but we do have 2 medium health life flasks, and a medium mana flask, plus the Quicksilver flask that you gave us. You're strapped for cash in this game. Grind for rings. Oh. We don't know what that means. But we are ready.
Okay, so we will take the waypoint back to where we were. And now if you go up here, like it's almost always this direction, there's now an exit to the mud flats. Let's go there.
Mud flaps.
Yeah. You will likely die in this area. I just want you to be prepared because there's these Roas and they kill me all the time. They get me stun locked and there's nothing I can do about it.
Ooh. Okay. We are doing, we think, pretty amazingly.
Yep. You will want to click that Roa nest and get the thing from it. I stole that skull wisdom.
Oh. Well, we got the Ammonite thingy.
Yep, there's going to be 2 more Roa nests that we'll have to get to. And this is the League mechanic, by the way, so we can try it, but there is a good chance we will die to this first one. But basically there's this big circle, you use the flame to get through the walls. And somewhere in the midst of this, like, there's going to be a little red hand icon thingy on the minimap, and that's what we're trying to get to. And this thing, yep. And you click that to start the event.
You ready?
Yep.
The path becomes clearer each bloody step.
Get them away from me! Rima, protect me!
Must have time to gather my will.
Nearly done! Help me!
Yay, we did it!
We did it!
Okay, so 2 of these growing womb gifts are mine allocated, but I will let you have the remaining 2 unless it doesn't allocate. It looks like it does permanent allocation on those, even though we had short, or did you change it to permanent?
Changed it to short.
Okay,
We
you
left
changed
it
it
at
to short. Then left it at short, that's fine. And then it did permanent allocation on those particular items, I guess, as different rules. Because I have one that's grayed out for me. I cannot pick it up, I don't think. Yeah, I can't pick that one up. I also can't pick up the rawhide boots. Those are yours. I'm assuming the leather cap is mine.
We don't know. It's still allocated. It's not allocated, we think.
You can click it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want it, grab it.
We can't take the leather cap.
Okay, so yeah, it's allocated to me.
We are going to take the horned skull.
Whoopsie.
We don't know what that does.
The Horned
And we are
Skull
going to-
is the League quest item thingy, and that portal opened up is to where it's going to explain and kind of, sort of, maybe half-assedly teach you about the League mechanic, but it's shit. I kind of just went into it blind, and I understand enough about the game. And could figure it out. If you want, yeah, I threw that back on the ground. That iron ring would be probably really good for you.
Not any different from the iron ring that we have.
You have 2 of them?
We have one already and the one that's on the ground.
Grab the one on the ground and put that on.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
And then these rawhide gloves, because we don't have gloves yet.
I mean, yeah, if you don't have any gloves, then those are better than nothing.
Rawhide
Then,
boots.
oh, hey, there's another Roa nest right up here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my thing off of it. You will want to grab the halitosis clip from that. It says haliotis, but I always call it the halitosis clip.
Fish scale gauntlets, armor. Oh, these are better. Okay. Do we want to go in there?
Yeah, you want to go in there.
Begin the... Okay.
I'm gonna follow you because I can.
The dream welcomes you.
What's that?
So, last message.
Counter to Roa is one-shotting them? Yeah.
Isn't that the counter to anything?
So, unfortunately, it threw me to a different monastery, so I can't exactly help or guide you through there.
So is this instanced and combat-y?
No, that's not combat-y. It's literally the League mechanic, and it's more or less simplified item crafting.
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing
Well,
at our
we can't
houses.
go through that way.
With shadow.
We can either go down the stairs or we can go up, and there's an exclamation point to the up.
Yep,
Carries
go to
with
the
it a
up.
restless spirit that breeds melancholy and madness. A spirit that creeps through our dreams. We
Finding ourselves to defend the sanctity of our
resting
past.
minds. We try not to listen.
Greatest
Try to
weapon,
remember
the
ourselves.
Genesis tree.
Some of us forget. Brothers fight.
I am just gonna try and chill while you go and take in all that and
that quarrel, that steal,
fuck around with it for a minute.
Yet still the nightmares goad us into malefaction. We Karui are banished from sleep.
Belly. Do not. Yes, simply do not. Do not light your hand on fire.
Why are we lighting hands on fire now?
We don't know. Sally has her message. Me? Intentionally lighting my hand on fire? I would never.
Oh.
Are you playing with isopropyl alcohol? So what is this? A new flesh graft. That seems better. Somehow?
Actually, speaking of, yes, I should go back into the thing, even though I can't follow you. I should go grab mine. I do believe the growing womb graft goes into the graft item womb only. Yeah. So yes, it's probably better.
She is
That's what you did, is you put the thing in there and it gave you a new graft, right?
We haven't done that yet.
Oh.
We haven't purchased it.
Okay.
It costs a portal scroll. And
where's this at? You can buy them?
Good to see you here.
Holy shit, I didn't know that. No. That's just a replacement. You don't ever need to buy that one.
Oh, okay.
Beware of the enemy.
One thing to be aware of is behind her there is a thing called a graft locker. You can checkmark a box that says graft locker affinity. That means whenever you're at your stash and you try to store a womb gift or a graft, it'll automatically teleport to the locker.
Okay, so we are also at the Genesis tree, and it says that we have 10 graft blood.
Yes. And I'm not sure, but you should have access to the graft item womb, because I think you had a growing womb gift too.
Yeah.
That's the one at the root of the tree, and you should be able to put your other thingy in it and then give the graft blood.
Okay, so we are allocating one at graft item womb. We are allocating one at equipment item womb.
Okay. Oh wait, that's the skill points, yeah. Those gain skill points individually. It's hard to explain. It's whatever. You have to activate them first, and then, yeah.
We don't know what either of these things actually do.
Well,
because
after
it
you
doesn't
put...
tell you.
You're right. Well, when you hover over it, it says, click to place a growing womb gift in this womb. And then the other thing, click to place a like your, you said the equipment item? Click to place a provisioning womb gift in this womb. See, so.
That's all we see is. We're sending you a screenshot when we hover over them.
Let's see. Did you apply the point?
No. So, where should we... Oh, we can't put anything there. There's nothing to put there.
I think I only saw you pick up a growing one, so you should only be able to put anything in the growing craft, or the graft item one.
Yeah. And...
I should pull up your stream. That might help me a lot. I'm trying to help you. Yeah.
Restraining yourself. Unfiltered, you would put it on your leg. That's not a good idea. Well, we're just gonna hold off on clicking on socket and link count.
I mean, you can. That's a great one to do, actually. You will get more points. And this one's free to respec. You can always just refund your passives and try it again.
Okay. Cool.
Remember to apply.
Yep, it's applied. We're gonna,
No.
we're actually gonna... Yeah.
Now it's applied.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
behind,
stream
so
delay.
we're gonna stream to you on the other thing. Discord. What is that?
Okay. So see down there at the bottom with the thing that you put into the womb?
Yeah.
See how it has that little red icon? Click that. There you go. You have got a steadfast, hardening, graft of lingering.
Oh. Alt. That just goes in place of what's already there.
Yup. And you can throw the old one away.
Going well.
You'll never
Once
need
they
that one
win,
again.
They can help us against the Hiveborn.
Is there a thing that can take us back to town from here? A waypoint?
Yes. It's down below you.
Stop. Oh wait, you have to talk to her again now. Cool. Wait, can we sell the flesh graft?
Yeah, but
her?
it gives you. But it's very trivial. I think it's a single scrap of a thing.
That's good though, because 5 of those is one of the things.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to break you of this habit really quick. I don't want to say don't pick anything up because then you're gonna be like, is this worth picking up? But you gotta realize a lot of shit drops and most of it's not worth the trip back to town. So there's the waypoint.
We'll go back to town. Amalo town.
I've spent. Greetings. Farewell.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Okay. Got it. The murder death chickens. Alright, you can fuck right off.
Thank you.
We don't know if we banned them on your stream too.
Oh, I have no idea. I just saw the message and it was shared chat, so...
We've taken care of it for both of us. Okay.
Okay, ready to continue?
Just about. Is it better for us to have 2 medium life flasks or 1 large?
If you can use large, upgrade.
We think we can use large.
Yes?
About to find out.
Before you do it, see it's in red? No, you can't yet.
Okay. Oops.
Remember, you can control click items to just send them over. So even like when you're selling... What's that?
We're gonna put some shit away then. After we identify this. No, we're just gonna put shit away.
You just control click and yep, there you go. Those are quest items, so that's why you can't move them. Those are your currency, which yeah, you'll probably want to shove those in a tab. Hold on, before you do that, click them, put them back in your inventory. Click on tab 4, yeah. Right click on tab 4. And see how it has affinities? Click currency. Go back to tab 1. Oh wait, go back to 4. I don't think we saved it. Click the check mark box. Now go back to tab 1. Now click your currencies. No. Don't put not the affinities, just click them. Control click them back into the thing. Do you see how it didn't show up? Go check tab 4. Ta-da!
Where did our... Oh, we must have had a scrap in our thing and it turned into a wisdom scroll.
Yes, it did.
Okay. Cool. No, it wasn't you, honey. It was, it was someone named Bori Blade, who was
Welcome.
a fucking bot
Overgrown chickens with a murderous
spammer.
streak. Stay sharp out there.
Should we also put this away?
Yes, it will go into your currency tab right now.
Okay. We're gonna move this down here. We're gonna move this over here too. For now. And I think that's enough in the moment. There's nothing else to grab. We have to go get one more of those, what's their called? One more glyph, right?
Mm-hmm. And then depending on how long we've been, we will either still have that area open, or it will be placed, but because that place doesn't have a waypoint, we have to go back to the coast, which we have a new coast thing. Wait, what's this zone? Fuck? That's the... Oh, okay. It's just the arrangement's different. This is the mud flats. So, yay, we still have our area. I can see an exclamation mark this way. Yep, this looks like the last nest. Yeah. I have stolen that Orb of Chance. That Scroll of Wisdom was allocated to you. You can have that.
Glyph. Scroll of Wisdom. Whetstone.
I am trying to make note of when I just grab something instead of just like surreptitiously grabbing something and being like, aha, it's mine because you don't know what to do with it. I mean, that's part of why I'm grabbing it, but I'm trying not to just be like, I'm grabbing it and you don't even know that I've grabbed it.
We really appreciate that.
So as we're exploring, we have come across this area. There is a quest here. I nearly never do it at this point in the game. And that's just because it's a full clear of that area. It gets you a respec point, I think. And you kind of don't even need a respec point right now.
So now we just need to find the place where that thing goes, right?
Yep, it's right here. And you can click the wall.
And that's done.
Yay.
It made a pretty sound and then didn't tell us anything else.
Well, if you notice, the water drains lower.
Oh, we didn't.
So now you can get to the submerged passage. This one has a waypoint.
Okay. You don't have to use the waypoint, it just needs to light up.
Yep. Oh boy, another one of these.
Yay!
I believe this thing.
You need a bigger mouse cursor. Ready?
So one thing about these, before you click these, if you look at your minimap closer, and I'm grabbing an orbital transmutation. If you look around the minimap, you'll see these. What's up?
Superior small life flask.
Go for it. One thing you'll see is these little purple dots on your minimap. I have no idea how they affect the thing, or even if they do, but I know that if I run over to them and discover them and like uncover them, they turn red. I think they increase the strength of the thing, but I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what they do. But I figure it's worth pointing out in case it does have some effect on, like, it wants you to uncover these points, and if you uncover all the points, you get the most out of the rift, or whatever it is. I literally don't know. That's a guess. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This corner. Okay, I found one of the areas we can go to.
B. We have to stretch. We probably need to use the controller for this because aiming with our mouse is impossible because we lose track of the cursor.
I have trouble playing with controller when I'm trying to like really do things. There is a bonus to the controller, and the bonus to the controller is you have more accurate movement. But also, if you're playing with controller, I can't help you. Because I don't know much about it. I just kind of fiddled my way around.
Alright. Ready?
Yep.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Just gonna stand on top of her and throw my mines here.
Must have time to gather.
Can win this.
Careful. Ah. You did still get credit because it dropped some shit for you. I'm actually jealous.
We're gonna resurrect at the checkpoint.
Yes. It dropped a provisioning womb gift for you. I got nothing this time around as far as like league mechanic goes. I am stealing a scroll of wisdom. I do not know who it was originally allocated to, but there's also a portal scroll. I picked up chain boots that were probably allocated to me, but I'm gonna just toss them right back on the ground so that you can have them, if you want them. There is a quicksilver flask. I do not know if it was allocated or not.
How whoa? We have a bunch of redeems we have to look at. We'll take that, the chromatic orb. You will take the serrated arrow quiver because we need one of those.
Yep.
Do you want the quicksilver flask?
I have plenty actually.
Okay, so we'll take that. And the boots are unidentified and have actually some pretty good slots for us, but
cool.
And the chain boots too.
Yep, they're rares, so they might have movement speed.
Alright. Everything else, the portal scroll. Everything else can stay.
Okay. Let's continue on our way. There's a optional quest here. This one I usually do, and that's because it will give us a skill book, which means an extra skill point. Speaking of which, I leveled up. I don't know if you did.
We are currently... let's make sure that we have... We're gonna identify both of the boots right now.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Vengeance Track, Rawhide Boots. They are increased movement speed, increased to lightning damage, which we use.
Yep. I mean, those seem really
Increased
good
lightning
then.
Resistance.
I mean, lightning resistance is also good. Resists are good. So.
We are still... No, we're gonna pass on identifying the chain boots. We'll just sell those.
Yep.
And...
If you find yourself needing more mana more often, I would not replace a mana fast. But since I've seen you be low on health often, I would probably, I would replace one of the mana flasks, like the small one, with the Quicksilver. And I would have 2 Quicksilver flasks so I can move around really fast all the time.
We are going to probably replace the small mana flask with the medium
Okay.
because we do run out of mana often.
Okay. Well then, stick to one
We're not
Quicksilver
doing-
flask at the moment.
We're not going to do it now because it won't refill
Right.
until.
Oh no, it'll refill like as you kill monsters.
Okay.
Like every monster kill. Let me see. It says like, no, it doesn't say it, does it? It just says refills as you kill monsters. I thought somewhere it tells you how many charges it gets per kill, but I don't remember where that is.
Did you see our post on Blue Sky, B? We hope that's okay for us to have said.
I don't even know if I have you on Blue Sky.
We are Eris, Kitty. You did see it, good. Well, no, there's a new one. Because we added an additional announcement to our stream announcement. Did you go in? No, you didn't.
I did not. Sorry, I was trying to find your Blue Sky real quick.
Tell us about this. Volley support is level 2.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Ready to go in?
We think so.
Okay. There are some nasty little lightning monsters in this area. Sometimes they catch me by surprise and kill me. But we also have the hive mechanic, or the league mechanic, which is like the playing thing going on here. Ah, why is my thing not working? There we go.
Dawn feels very blah, and it doesn't know why.
I'm sorry, hon. Did you do your shot?
It's not shot night for Doll.
Oh.
This did shot last Tuesday.
I am supposed to do a shot.
Do you want Doll to get things?
Yeah. Ready to click the thingy?
Yeah.
So, maybe, I don't know, but maybe if you do the same thing and just stand like kind of on top of me and on top of her, like, and try to attack things as they come in, we might be able to do it, like, together. I don't know. Make sure to heal.
We are not attacking at all.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know.
Did we pick up a bow while we're dying?
I don't know. Try using your abilities here. One of those is mine. I think the other scroll wisdom is yours. That power ring was allocated to you, but it became allocated to me. It became public. I think the
Okay,
Driftwood Mall is
so-
allocated to me.
We have a womb gift too.
So, if you right now, do you have mana? Like, I'm sorry, because I left your stream. I should go back to look at it. So, let me look at your thing. You have, okay. your right click is burning arrow instead of galvanic, but your middle click is galvanic.
Yeah, we're switching those because we
Okay.
like the spread shot better.
Okay.
For whatever reason, when we were using the middle mouse button, it wasn't doing anything.
Are you zoomed in right now? Yeah. Yes, you are. Zoom all the way out. Now middle mouse click. Okay, right mouse click. Interesting.
But it wasn't using.
Where'd it go?
It wasn't using galvanic arrow when we were trying to use it during that combat.
I can't see. I'm blind. Oh. You see it?
Okay. So we are going to. We think we're going to take the power ring.
Move this way? Yeah.
Roll of wisdom.
Like what I literally wheeled on top of it?
Yes.
Wow. Good thing it didn't break. Oh! Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm uncertain why it wasn't actually attacking.
Is there anything here that you want?
In your inventory?
No, on the ground.
No, I don't care about any of that shit. I don't even care about, like, yeah, none of it's useful to me. Floor time.
Floor time.
Where'd the
Oh,
dog?
the driftwood mall is allocated to you still.
The what is?
We can't pick up the driftwood mall.
Oh, the Driftwood Mall is huge and you probably don't need it, but I can pick it up and drop it if you really want.
We don't care.
Oh, this is a big syringe. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, were you starting to drop like distance in that number?
Yeah.
One helmet is good, but not for us. You think we're gonna take it?
I'm gonna tell you
No.
another thing too. Keep in mind that, like, I know you might play other characters, so that might be why you want to grab things. But keep in mind, stuff we find here, you're gonna quickly out level. So some of that, like, you grabbing things and being like, this might be useful. No, you're gonna out level it before you would get around to using it.
That is our tendency, and
What was this, Scully? I'm sorry.
Dawn was doing that in Borderlands 3 and had to go into legal culture.
Yeah.
that is our tendency that you have straight up.
Dawn had like three of the same legendary and none of them were good.
Probably not be doing this on stream, but I apologize to anyone watching that has an issue.
Oh, since you're doing that, we may as well too. Give us a moment. We'll lay out the stuff in our ritual way. Random bandage. Goals. Our vial.
Blood.
Oh no.
I have a towel though, so.
The blood juice is
I might
escaping.
need a bandage today.
A plaster.
Careful.
And
You okay, baby?
one of these.
Sorry.
And one of
Right there. Okay, baby.
this thing. And I think that's everything we need. That's not everything we need. We're okay. Oh, we have two. We have an extra swab. All right.
We have trashes. I have stuff on my trash can. Whoopsie. Can you at least
Alcohol
the
swab.
purple thing? Put this in there.
Top of the vial. And then
Thank you, honey.
the site. With us for a moment, we are doing our own medication as a verb.
Don't worry, I am mostly patient. We probably will not finish Act 1, at least not in our together characters tonight. If you want to keep going, that is fine. I can catch up to you easy enough. If you want to start another character to like try and figure things up without me being around, that is also fine. I think you have like, I don't remember how many character slots it gives you for free.
You think that we have a strong enough basis right now in the game?
Oh no. I figure the only way you're gonna figure it out is to like fuck around and find out. But I am going to say
That's
that it
probably
is
true.
1:20 a.m. and I want to attend group tomorrow.
Okay. That said, would you like to end? Would you like to? Do you want to continue for a little bit more, or do you want to?
It doesn't matter. Like, if we continue, I know the place I want to stop at is like the ledge, which is the next zone with a waypoint. But stopping here, we already have a waypoint here, so it's fine.
We also want to attend group tomorrow, so we might also just up in
there you go.
about 40 minutes for ourselves.
Well, I'm gonna portal to town then. So
We are.
Now,
Or back. Where is the
Farewell.
syringe or the needle cap? There it is.
Hello.
Needle's off. Injecting needle. On. There's the bead. And you hate this part.
I am not a huge fan of it either. I just kind of like, I don't know. I do it slowly, and that drives some people extremely insane. They're like, fucking do it that way.
Thank you, Sarah, for redeeming second. Alright. Injection is done. We will bandage the injection point with a plaster. Unfortunately, we don't have any more of the ones with cherries on them, even though it would be appropriate for now. So we're using sprinkles. And we can pack everything else up. This goes here. Back in the box. All of this trash, paper trash, and plastic trash, and more in there. Sharp and the syringe can go where we can see them, so we know to put them away later. Perfect. Okay. So we're ready to proceed for a little bit.
Okay. Then give me a second. I will be right back there. Let's try and get to the next area. So I'm gonna come back through my town portal. It'll disappear. So
Wait.
Okay.
We're gonna go through it first.
Okay. When I go back through, it disappears though. So.
Yeah. So we are in town, and we've just gone back. Why? We tried to move and it sent us. Okay.
Are you continuing on your own, or do you want to continue with me for a very quick second? Oh, well, you have jumps to pick out.
Yeah. We are hoping to find a support gem.
I mean, when you kind of think about it, the shrapnel ballista is kind of support, the curse is kind of support. Puncture, like, it does bleed, so you might even consider that a different kind of attack. They're not actually support, by the way. It's just that you can use Shrapnel Ballista at the same time as you're using another attack. You summon it, it'll start doing its shit, you can still attack. Does that make sense?
Yep.
The curse is something you apply to enemies, and then, yeah.
Oh, this. Do you want these back?
No. So.
We're gonna sell the iron ring because we have the power ring now.
Yep.
And... I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna put this. No, we're not.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because we've never gone into our second freaking health potion.
So here's another thing. Go to Nessa and purchase items. Click tab 2. Ta-da!
Wow.
What is the one to the left of Volley? Okay, Pierce.
So, the reason why this is funny is because we have a volley support. We are thinking, what if we had 7 arrows from galvanic arrow?
It does not work that way, though. Sorry.
Aww.
There is something called lesser multiple projectiles that you'll get that does what you want it to do there. But I do hate to do this to you, Pipsie, but I probably should really go to bed. You are more than welcome to keep playing. Like I said, I will be able to catch up to you easily. But it also means some of my advice goes away while I am sleeping. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright. I love you. Have a good evening. Have fun.
Love you too. We had tons of fun.
Good. I'm glad. Path of Exile is an overwhelming game at times. It's especially overwhelming if you try to be perfect from the start. But it's also overwhelming if you don't know how to get past some of the inefficiencies that are built into the game.
The other thing we noticed is that in some ways, it's still pretty forgiving.
A little bit. Like right now you haven't spent 5 skill points. I actually just noticed that at the bottom of your screen.
What to spend them on, though?
So you started with the projectile damage and accuracy. If you want to just keep doing more damage, you should go down that line. Your other starter line. So, okay. Here's something to know. Those other nodes, those ones that are just stat points, those are meant for you to be able to travel along the tree quickly. They don't do much, but they give you a lot of progress and let you get around the tree very quickly. But yeah, ballistics, like the path along the bottom or top, I don't actually know what those other nodes do in the middle between where you are and where the ballistics node was. But those are likely projectile damage. The ones down below are movement speed and evasion, I think. No. Left and up. Left of those. Right of those. Evasion, and what's down bottom? Increased attack damage, okay.
And attack speed.
Okay. One thing that might be tempting is you might be sitting saying, I want all these nodes. No, you don't. There's only certain cases in which you want the entire circle. It's hard to path out, but it kind of has to be like, you have to think about what you want. Like, evasion, by the way, I kind of think is shit you have to stack evasion with other survival mechanics because evasion works on an entropy system. Basically, you can have evasion so high that you dodge 80% of attacks or something. Right? So you're dodging 80% of attacks, 80% of attacks, 80% of attacks. It feels great, but you're gonna eventually take a hit. Like, no matter how high your evasion is, you're gonna eventually take a hit. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
this is the route we're taking. We picked this up because it was a quick 30 plus 30 to accuracy and increased projectile damage.
Yep.
But this will give us a little bit of extra life to keep us alive and a little bit of evasion.
Okay, so before you apply that, actually that 5% maximum life node is really nice, actually. I forgot about that. But I might not spend the other 3 points there. Let's take a look at this though, and because it's 1, 2, 3. What are the nodes up top? Those are increased attack speed, and increased attack speed. So those are like both of those lines are good depending on what you want. One thing to keep in mind is increased attack speed means you spend less time standing still. Because you can click to attack once, and then you can move. And you can click to attack once, and then you can move. What is the key node to the right? The bigger node to the right of where your cursor is? It's basically a 20% damage increase with also faster projectile speed. Okay. I never care about projectile speed myself, but I'm actually pretty sure it's useful. You know what? You're fine. What's the key node to the right there? Finesse. What's finesse? I didn't get to read it.
Finesse is...
Okay, it's not as great, but you can also still path up from there. Up into the right is health nodes, I think. Nope.
Here.
Down. Left. Up. That. Life and stun avoidance, and then there's the big node, Heart of Oak, which is another 8% increased maximum life, and a regen of 2%. You can take that whole circle if you want, but keep in mind you're going to probably want to respec out of half of that circle later.
Okay.
So yeah, I would probably take the points that you said you were going to do. I'd probably... Remember that area I told you that I don't normally do? Off of the mud flats?
Yeah.
You can do that area and you get a respec point, so you can on-spec that other point if you really wanted to. Okay. Or just get it to have a non-spec point.
Well, this is still attack speed and projectile damage. So
yeah, but you don't really want to work down both paths. You don't really want to go down both paths.
Well,
it's using a lot of skill.
Through here and stopping.
Okay, I mean, you're gonna find that node elsewhere and make more progress on the tree. See the search thing? Like, what is it you want from that node? That node that you were thinking about taking? So it's attack speed and projectile damage. So, see the search here button? Top?
Yes.
Type in attack speed. See all the rest of the attack speed on the rest of the tree? Like, scroll out. See so much attack speed. Just all over the place.
Oh my god.
So, you don't necessarily need... Yeah. You don't necessarily need to take it there in order to get it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That is why sometimes progressing in the tree is far more effective than splitting what way you're traveling. This layer of complexity is often why it's best to follow a build guide, but I really encourage people to play their first character without a build guide until they hit a wall. Once you hit a wall, you can be like, okay, cool. I understand a lot of the mistakes I made. Now I'm going to try and follow someone else's advice.
Okay. We don't know what the bonuses to abilities are good for.
What do you mean?
Like, this plus 20 to Dex.
Okay, close out of this without applying your points. We don't need to apply them right now. Hit escape. Hit C, I think? There you go. Now, if you hover over dexterity at the top. Ta-da!
Okay. Well, but, okay, so what affects ranged damage?
Go to Misk, I think? No. I actually don't think there is a thing that affects range damage other than projectile damage and attack damage.
Okay.
Accuracy just is literally accuracy, whether you can fucking hit the things you're shooting at. You do need a certain amount of accuracy. I thought that was a main hand chance to hit. Yeah.
It's our pleasure, B. Physical damage. Main hand physical damage.
So, there is a lot of information contained in this shit if you care to explore it and just like highlight stuff. Control and Alt often reveal extra information, like I forget what it is though, like if you open up your inventory, hit I, please. Hover over a piece of gear. Hover over the rare piece of gear, rather, please. I think you have rare boots. Hit control. There you go.
Alt.
Oh, okay, Alt. That tells you a bunch of extra information, and it also shows you the range that those modifiers can be.
Okay.
Cool. Hopefully I've given you enough info to fuck around with for tonight. I really need to go. I love you.
Love you too. Get some good rest.
Alright. And, alright, stream, I'm actually going to send you over to the Pipsie. I didn't even think about that, and y'all have been sitting here staring at me while I'm coaching someone on how to play this game. But I'm going to send you over to the Pipsie, because they are streaming. And I hope you all enjoy, and...
Love you, Pipsie.
Okay, raid is